Oh my gosh, that's louder than I thought it was gonna be. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Saturday. We're gonna be doing a charity stream today for Trans Lifeline. And can I just say, I'm not even live yet. I mean, I am now, but I wasn't. We've already raised $700 and I hadn't even gone live. So that is really cool. I know a bunch of you donated already in the past few minutes. So thank you so much for doing that. That is so cool of you. We're starting off strong and we haven't even started. But we're gonna play some Sims today. I've got a bunch of giveaway codes for packs. It should be a fun time. I think it'll be a nice day. And Tess, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me show you. I've got the game ready. We're all set up. It should be fun. I've got my button. I'm like, it's a different charity's label, but the button is the button nonetheless. I think this is the button that's not dead. But the problem is, there are 3 buttons. So, I don't know, one of them is weak and bad. So, we'll find out when we hit the button which one is the bad button. I don't know. I usually press this button every $1,000 we raise. Interestingly, they're different colors. Wait, look at this. I don't know if you can tell, but this one's like a little bit more red. This one's got like a little bit more orange. They're the same, they're both red, but like the tone of them is different. I guess one of them's like lighter. Do you think that the lighter one is the bad button? I've actually never noticed that. We'll find out. We'll find out. Victoria, thank you for the $100 donation to Trans Lifeline, by the way. Thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. I will talk a little bit more about Trans Lifeline in a minute, and we'll explain like what we're gonna do in the Sims and stuff today. I just wanted to give people a few minutes to come in, and then we'll get into it, because I've only been here for 2 minutes. So it might be better to give it a second, and then we can talk. Fairy Cottage, thank you for the $25 donation as well. Thank you so much. A whole 2 minutes, yeah. Yes, I have some pack giveaways. We're not gonna do one just yet, but I bought 20 kit codes that we're gonna give away today. That's a lot of kit codes. But I bought a bunch of kit codes. I don't really have the ability to do kit giveaways that often because it's hard to get your hands on codes for them. But I saw some on CD keys and I was like, I'm gonna buy as many as it lets me. So we can, my headphones are tangled, but we can do some kit giveaways today throughout the stream. But we'll space them out a little bit. I won't start yet because again, we just went live, so. The idea with the giveaways during a charity stream is to incentivize people to hang around and stay with us, you know? That's the goal. Oh yeah, and I made a new border for my face cam for today. It's like pink and blue. It's kind of a cool gradient. I don't know. Oh my God, we just passed $1,000. Hold on. Is this the good button? Yes, it is the good button. Okay, good. No weenie button. Thank you all so much. We just got here. Oh my gosh. Jason, thank you for the donation. Bat Simmer with the $100 donation. Thank you so much for your friend. We got Lilith with the $10, Max with the $10, Nicole gave $25, B gave $25, Alex with the $10, Dash with the $25, Astrid, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. This is so cool. I am also planning on matching donations today. I haven't set it up yet. I was about to press send, but I wanted to like go live first and talk about it. But I'm gonna be matching $5,000 of donations today. I just pressed it. So it should start the matching challenge now. Let me like open it so I can confirm that it worked. But that means if you donate today up to the next $5,000, I will be matching donations. So basically if you give $1, it's 2, because you can make me give $1 at the same time. Make Simsie pay. But that way we can, oh look I forgot they have a fancy bar. Whoa. Tiltify, their overlays are cool now. It does look cool now. So I have a donation link in the chat. I also have it in the panel down below. If for some reason you can't find that, I posted it in the Discord server. It's like in announcements. I put it on my Instagram story. So we tried to like kind of space it around. If you're not familiar with Trans Lifeline, I wanted to talk about them just a little bit before we get too far into this. Trans Lifeline is a trans-led hotline for people to be able to call. And the beauty of that is that there's not really other resources like this that are by trans people for trans people, where a trans person can call and speak to another trans person. Everyone that they hire is trans, so all the people you're gonna call on the phone on there, a trans person will pick up that call. And that's a really powerful tool for people to have access to, because sometimes you need to speak to someone who is also trans to like really be able to, I don't know, I guess it's just different, you know, when they really truly know and understand what you're going through. So it's a really wonderful organization. They're also experiencing a really high volume of calls right now, like an unprecedented level of demand, especially recently because of like the Trump administration and what's going on in the US right now. A lot of states are passing a lot of anti-trans legislation and stuff. So it's a really scary time, and therefore it's a really needed service. And they're not really necessarily able to keep up as well as they need to be able to because of that high level of demand. So it's important to be able to help support them. Money goes a long way in helping to run things like this. So if you're able to donate, I would really appreciate it. You don't have to. Honestly, just being here and like helping to talk about this with us and helping to spread the word, not just about Trans Lifeline, but like about trans issues right now and trans people in general. This show of support is really meaningful to a lot of people in the community. I don't want to speak for anyone, but I think that it's a powerful thing to have like thousands of people show up and care about trans people and want to talk about this and like want to do this together. So I mean it sincerely when I say just being here does a lot. Just helping to be here and helping us and supporting us and talking about this goes a long way. So thank you for being here. Trans Day of Visibility is on Monday. I'm kind of doing this stream a little bit early because I feel like it's better to do it on a Saturday because it's like people are around a little bit more. But happy Trans Day of Visibility. And let's play some Sims, shall we? Also, does that say 2,000? What the heck? We passed $2,000 already. That is really cool. Chat, we've been live for 7 minutes. Can we just talk about that for a second? 7 minutes. That is really, really, really impressive. Thank you for helping us do this. Kat just donated $250. We've got Mage and Little Lulu and Sire and Tiny and Sierra, Clover, Melly, Floral. I'm gonna try and keep up with these donations, but I was yapping for a bit there, so I might be behind. Shella and Braz and Ellie and Angel and Malin. Trans People Will Never Be Erased donated. We've got Tim. Hopeless Paper Towels gave $100. Sarah, Elizabeth with $50. We got Hales with $50. Also Echo and Mads. Tori gave $50. Kaylee gave $100. There's been a few anonymous donations. Brenna and To This and Ferry and Triss and Brittany and Tori and Eli. Oh my god. Trans Rights Are Human Rights. Abby. Only Brain Dead. Allison and Everlyn and Jax and Louise. Also Katya and Kelsey and Astron and Dash. Thank you so much. I'm not caught up. Meg, Anna, Carly, Struble, also Kendall and Nan and Judith and Virgo and Simone and Dean and Becca and Rory and Hattie and CNH and Courtney and Emma gave $50. Celeste, Cole, Wildflower. Thank you all so much. $4,000. What the heck? Mason gave $100. Invader Ice gave $50. Meg, Emily, Riley, Lilith, Cryptid with $50. Brandy gave $100. Guys, what the heck is going on? It's almost at 5,000. Oh my gosh. I've been live for less than 10 minutes. Oh my god, wonderful problem to have. I'm trying to keep up. I want to make sure I thank everybody. Em and Morgan and Owl, Allison Slider with $50. Brandy gave $100. Emily and Riley, thank you. Dog Shampoos and Alex and Trinka, thank you so much. Oh my god, we just passed $5,000 raise. Kauai and Mustang and Haley, Cassidy and Marmalade and Emma and Sam and Jas, Rosie, J, Danielle gave $100. Guys, I hope I haven't missed anybody. I'm really not trying to. I hope that I've been able to thank everybody properly. Maybe we should try and take a second to explain what we're gonna do today, because I haven't even said that yet. So my plan was that I wanted to try and do like a wheel spin build challenge. 6,000. Oh my god. Little, thank you for the $100. Spicy Burrito gave $150. Marlo, Nordy, also Carly and Vivian and Zia and Tay and Little with $100. Nikki, Dia, Hannah, thank you. Anonymous. The Traversers D&D group, thank you so much. What? Christina Squeeze, thank you. I'm just so amazed by you all. Every time we do a charity event here as a community, it just like blows me away. The generosity and like the love and support that you all give to these important causes is just so cool. It's so cool that we can do this. So thank you so much. Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. So I've made a few wheels that I want to spin. We're gonna essentially have like a fully randomized build to the best of our ability. So I've got a wheel with all the different Sims worlds in it. I've got a wheel of a bunch of different kinds of Sims. I've made like some mixes. Like it says 2 aliens, 1 celebrity, 1 werewolf, and 3 kids. You know, like there's a variety of different types of Sims. So we'll spin for that, for like the number and what kind of Sim will be there. We could spin for budget. I've got like a funky room list of things like a music room, a pottery studio. I put dungeon on there. Like, you know, a variety of secret rooms that we could include. A funky object, so like the meat wall, a skeleton, you know, that sort of stuff. And then color. This is where it gets bad. Because I think I might spin this color wheel a lot. Like maybe for when we're trying to do the bedroom, I could spin... Does that say $8,000? Did I... Wait, weren't we at $6,000? Hold on. Do I have to press this button twice? What the heck? Hold on, press it again. Rabid Fairy donated $500 just then. Thank you so much, Rabid Fairy, for donating. We also have Eve and Cookie and Annika and Nowco, thank you for donating. You matter to us, thank you, Charlie. We got HP with $100, Moonsocks, Anonymous, Sherry, Lexi, Ashley, Dusty, Bella Goth's trophy spouse, Allie, 14, Strawberry, Michaela, Rachel, Muffin, Izzy, Christina, thank you all so much. Oh my goodness. Well, what I was gonna say is I thought we could spin this like twice. So when I go to do the bedroom, I'll pick 2 colors. And this is where it could get really bad. Like when I was spinning it earlier to test it, I got fuchsia and brown. Kind of giving like that base game bed. So this one, it would be like beige and... This is an example. Navy. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That could be worse. Does that say $9,000? What the heck is going on? Thank you so much, everybody, for donating. I believe there is another donation match in progress. Krista and Jen are matching the next $1,000 of donations. And we just, hold on. We just passed $10,000 raised. I've been live for 12 minutes. That was the goal I set for the entire stream. Oh my God. Thank you so much for helping us do this, everybody. That is so cool. That is so, so, so cool. I'm gonna try and thank people real quick so we can go back and catch up. Mary and Liam, Evan, we got Indigo and Ella and Michelle and Strawberry and Ashley and Anonymous and Blake and Sav and Mayo and the foster cats, Kit Kat and Felix, so cute. Amanda, Strawberry, Horse Girl Energy, Marissa, Wesley, Zombies, Aiden and Katie and Tia and Maggie and Sofa King, Lillian, Junie, Stevie, Strawberry again, Green Dragon, Snarty, Alyssa, we got Mariel and Isabella and Morgan and Michelle, thank you so much. Marg, Annika, Hayden, Kaylee, Paula, Latte, Quanti, thank you so much. What the heck? I feel like every time I look up, the number is higher. Well, yeah, because there's donations coming in, but I mean like the 1,000. It's going up so fast. That is so cool. Krista and Jen's match was just completed. They said for Indigo and River, we love you. Their $1,000 match just came through. That's how fast you met their match, by the way. Kelton and Ram and Amy and Atlas, big number, go up. And Arliss, thank you. Krista and Jen, thank you for doing that huge match. That is like unbelievable. $1,000 is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Atlas and Sarah, thank you so much. I haven't even started the build. Should we start the build? Oh, I need to raise the donation goal. Hi, Zeph. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for coming in. We're raising money for Trans Lifeline right now. We just passed $12,000. Did I press it for a... What's going on? There's so much happening. We're raising money for Trans Lifeline today, which is a hotline. Oh, my match just came through. That's how fast you made me pay. So my match was just completed as well. Wow, that is so cool. But we're raising money for Trans Lifeline today, which is a hotline that trans folks can call, and it's run and led by trans people. So it's a really wonderful thing to have access to, because it means that a person can call and they will be able to speak to another trans person, which goes a long way, and for support in any capacity, not just as a crisis hotline, but just to be able to speak to someone. Especially right now with everything going on, I think it's really powerful to have access to that. And also because of everything going on, like the Trump administration and like a lot of the anti-trans legislation that's being passed right now in the US, they're facing like an unprecedented level of demand. And so they desperately need help, like monetary help, to keep this thing running. Hi, Snap. Did you hear about the fundraiser? Yeah? Okay. Thank you for coming by to help us. Let me raise the goal really quickly, like I said I would. And then we'll start building. How about that? Okay, Snappy's here. She actually did all the fundraising herself. I know that you all donated, but really it was Snap. She did all of it. All right, I'm double or nothing. I set it to 10,000. Perhaps that was a not high enough. I'm gonna raise it to 20,000, I think. We'll set the goal now for now. And let's start spinning the wheels to decide what to build, right? So I wanted to pick the Sims world we're gonna build in first. I feel like that's the most important thing. We need to know where it's gonna be. I have all of them on here, including, no. I was gonna say including Batu. There's no shot. You can't even build there. Like, what? Why? Oh my god. I was gonna be like, haha, Batu's on there, but luckily we won't land on it, and then... Okay. I can't believe this is happening. Let me get, a sim, because we have to go there to be able to build there. But we can't, okay, I have a wheel for budget. I guess that doesn't matter if it's gonna be in the Star Wars world, right? Hold on, let me go look at it. I'll show you. And then we can talk. Wait for it. You say re-roll? Well, let's go look. Cause it might be like, this is a terrible plan. I shouldn't have left it on there. Ah! He's indecent. I don't like it. I forgot that he can't wear the hot dog suit here. I feel so uncomfortable right now. I don't like it. He's like naked. Ew. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. You didn't need to see that. Okay, this is technically the lot that's in this neighborhood here. So like you can technically build here, but not really. Should we spin again just to see what it gives us? And then we can do a poll or something? Maybe that's the way. But at what cost? Yeah. San Sequoia. Okay. Let me get a poll running. San Sequoia is a nice place. San Sequoia. All right, you can vote. You can decide where it goes. You decide if we suffer or if we succeed. And while you vote, I'm gonna thank some donations. Chantel, Indigo, Trash, and Blue. We got a few anonymous donors. Thank you so much. We've got Samantha and Candy and Dandelion and Bailey and Emily and Sid, Kayla, Natalie, Funk, another Kayla. What are the chances? Mick, Kayla as well. What the heck? We're all here. Anybody in the chat named Kayla or something similar, please raise your hand. I'd like to see you. Gig and Shay and Gwen and Bright Sky and Jake and Haley, also Garfy and Nilo and Audrey, Wayfaring Frog, Hannah. We got Christine, thank you, Anonymous, Josie, Jess, Caro, Emily and Puella and Winter and Kitchen and Sopa and Haley and Lisa and Jax. Thank you all so much. We just passed 13,000. I'm gonna move this because it's right next to Snap's ear. Do you think she heard that? Or did she just stand up for fun? Wait, I'm gonna press it again. This is cheating. Didn't it seem like she turned her ear at the end? I mean, she didn't react at first, but at the end she was like, I think she might have heard a little bit of it. She moved her ear. Snappy, you heard the button! Sometimes she hears like really loud things. And really high-pitched things, specifically. It's a miracle! I don't think she agrees. Okay, San Sequoia won the poll by a lot. 72% said San Sequoia. The people are not interested in Batu. Thank God. Get me out of here. Keep me away from this. We can try to use the Star Wars pack in the build. I'll make sure we incorporate some stuff from it. I won't leave us fully Star Wars empty, you know? Sam and Rovo and Awkward and Lurd and Victoria and Marielle, also Jordan, and for Leah, thank you, Kak and Spicy and Rosie and Carrie and Maeve, thank you so much. Yeah, Naked Stanley, it made everybody too uncomfortable. Like we really couldn't be there, you know? Okay, the other big thing that we have to spin straight away is for what Sims will live here. This is like the number of Sims, how many pets they have, are they aliens, that's like this distribution. So I'm gonna spin that next. Because this is like a big determining factor of what's gonna happen. Wait for it. 3 adults, 1 kid, and 3 cats. Snap, did you just rig that poll? I think she might have. That's a large household. That is a full household. You think it's boring? Really? I think it's fun. That kid is living the dream, yeah. I like this idea. Okay. So we'll set up probably a couple bedroom, I don't know, we'll figure it out once we get in there. I need to like mark this down so I don't forget how many Sims it was. I don't want to make any cast stuff right now, I don't think. I'd like to save it for later. Okay, so we've got that set up. Should we pick our budget next? Yes. This one scares me. Oh, we're fine. 150K for a few Sims. That works for me. That works for me. I'm not even worried about that. Should I get Stanley? Should we have him be the test Sim? No. What if... Okay. This is Otis. Otis won't be the only Sim, but what if Otis has 2 partners and a child in this alternate universe? And they adopted another cat. Okay, I'm not gonna make Sims on stream right now because I'll spend too long, and I'm a little bit intimidated by Cass, as we all know. But we can pretend. Snappy, we're gonna try and sit on our little cat bed, okay? Let's see if this works. Come on, Snap. Cat cam. I gave Snap a new cat cam border too, and it's like trans pride colors. Isn't that kind of fun? I was excited about it. Refill, Sarah, and Jordan, and Savannah, and Thistle, and Dolly, and Kai, and Angela. Trans rights are human rights. D-Bay, Casper, Danny, Sam. Thank you so much. Okay, 150,000. Snap is about to scam you all on the day of the charity stream, by the way. She's gonna take all your points and then not deliver a single biscuit. Just so you know. This is her just letting the point redemptions roll in. And then as soon as you're done, she's gonna leave. Okay, we've got our money. This is the last thing that like really matters before we start, because this is gonna determine like the style a little bit and everything. This is what kind of funky room we have to include. So I've got a variety on here. If it lands on dungeon, oh my god. That's like the only weird one. Why is this happening today? The rest of them, it says like walk-in closet, movie room. Like the rest of them are normal. Okay. Okay. We can put the Star Wars stuff down there. Wait. That actually kind of works when you think about it. It gives us a use for the Star Wars stuff. Okay. Lily, Aurora, Marlo, and Lisa, and Torbo, and Eleni, and Anya, and Temple. Snaps, Biscuit Profits. They said scam Biscuit Profits. Brittany, Therese, Crew, and Freeville, and Sarah, and Reese, and Lisa, thank you so much. Okay, wow, we have a plan now. Let me start making a list of the things that we're missing. I think we've got all of that. I'll leave the object spin for later. Oh, I wanted to show you this. I put like all these random objects on here, and all of them are small except the word rat. I think because it's like so few characters that it made it bigger, but there's something so funny to me about the word rat being like so much bigger than the rest of them. The rest are like tiny, and then it's just rats. So big. Let's spin it now. We might as well. I might put a couple of these. Oh, yeah, because telescope is boring. Oh, no. Observatory is less boring. Okay. Well, that gets us somewhere. Michaela and Arcade and Pigeon, thank you for the donations as well. There's also ads playing. That's annoying. All right. We probably should put a rat. We can add a rat in there too. Maybe I should put an observatory down just so I don't forget. I'll have to figure out some sort of place to put that. Trans kid who's really into space and has a whole space themed room. Okay. Okay. I think you're onto something. I love a space themed kids room. And them having like an observatory. This is the benefit of having 3 adults. Like the 3 incomes of 3 adults being here for 1 kid, they could buy the kid an observatory. That's so cute. We also just passed $14,000 raised. Thank you all so much. Panthers and Teeny, Flying Suits, thank you so much. They said this is for the trans teens, especially the ones I have the pleasure to work with every day and the ones watching right now. Flying Suits, thank you for saying that, and thank you for the work that you do. And also, I think I'm caught up, Michaela. Am I just thanking Michaela twice because I'm Kayla? So I'm like drawn to the name Michaela. Did I start at 13 or something? No, we've raised this much money in the last half an hour. What did I tell you about her taking all of your points and then leaving? You've been ditched. Here, wait, she went actually up here. It's fine. She didn't leave all the way. But she's not working anymore. She said, I'll be on camera, but I'm not clocked in. I'm not helping. There, we can just watch her. She's taking a break. It's been a busy half an hour. So I understand. I get it. Okay. Let's build. So we know we have 3 adults, 1 kid. I'm trying to think about how many rooms I want to fit. Maybe I should just build the shape and then base the number of rooms that we can fit on whatever fits in there. You know? That seems like a bad idea. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh. You know what? Before, okay, I'm sorry to like sit here and keep spinning and not doing any building. I'm gonna spin for 2 colors to use as the exterior colors, all right? Because that's gonna affect what we do on the inside. Oh my God, the game said blue suburban. We got navy. Hey, the wheel wants what the wheel wants. Now, navy and what? That is the question. Beige? No, scarlet. Oh. That's like pink and blue. It's like pink and blue with a twist. It's not just blue, it's navy. And scarlet's not really quite pink, but you know. Okay. It's giving American. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I prefer the chat saying goth trans is better. Because it's like dark trans colors instead of American is not the energy that in the room. Oh dear. Let's pick a 3rd color. This is perhaps worst case scenario. Lime. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It'll be interesting, but we're gonna figure it out. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. God, thank you for the $50, by the way. And Corky Turtle, thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much. That Lexi said they work in a homeless shelter, and a less talked about population is homeless trans people. This is my little plug to awareness. Thank you, Lexi, for what you do, and also for talking about that here. Erin, thank you. Diane, thank you. Nutmeg and Kay, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we got the the brat emote in chat. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine. I am a little bit scared, but let's not let it get to us, okay? Everything's good. Everything is good. All right. Now we build. Greenhouse windows. Wait, I just got an idea. We can ditch the scarlet thing. What if it was like blue house with green windows? Wallpaper is like the navy color, and then we do like a green window situation. Because that might look kind of good, honestly. We could have like some reddish flowers, I guess, and then it fits the color scheme that we randomized. Because we have to, I feel like we need to commit to the randomized color scheme. It's only fair, you know? We spun it, we must stick to it. Red landscaping like autumn. Oh. That is an idea. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm getting kind of scared. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Snap, shouldn't you be working on our orders? Meanwhile, fast asleep. Like, look at her. Not even trying to keep up. Tyza, Gemily, Butler's Jazz, Benny Toe, donate with toe jokes. Oh, here we go. Scoots and Books, thank you so much. The toes have started. She's snoozing on the job. On a day like today, when we needed her most, she went to bed. Okay, I think that I want to make this... Here's my concept for the building. I think this should get extended out a little bit. Oh, I guess this might be weird. I don't know. I'm gonna try it though. Imagine if we had sort of like a little... Oh. I don't know. Guys, I was trying to do something different. I was trying to like... I thought I had something there, but hey, we'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. This might want to be bigger, potentially. Okay, hey, listen. Trust the process. Everybody's got to start somewhere. All right, Tova, chill. For my brother Aspen, thank you, Lily, Tyza, Gemily, Heather, thank you so much for your donations as well. Also, hi, Dad. I assume my dad's here. I just see everybody saying sup, which usually means my dad is here, but I didn't see him myself. Oh dear, not that. Maybe this could come out even more. Or maybe, as an alternative, maybe this part could be like flat. It's kind of weird. I'm trying, but it's a little bit strange. Chimney helps. Chimney helps. Emily, Julia, thank you, Heather, too, for the donations. Thank you so much. We did, Lucky Duck, we did raise $14,000 in 37 minutes. I can't believe it either. It is absolutely wild. I'll probably be here for like 4 hours, Mama. I don't know like exactly, but classic Lil Simsie cake looking structure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This always happens to me. It like wasn't my intention, and yet here we are. Maybe this could go out even further. I do like that it's a little weird. I know I said that earlier, but it's kind of fun when it's a little bit strange. That helps. Anonymous, thank you for the $50. We got Ledger with the $50. Ray for your sisters, Ryan and Emily. We got Aiden, and Anxious, and Kate, and Stegosaurus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Did I catch up? Oh, toe fact. About the person with the most number of toes. Devendra Suther, who had 14 toes and fingers. Wow. Thank you. Oh, I didn't forget the basement, don't worry. I will make sure we have one. I think this is okay. This is a shape is okay. I will scoot the place over ever so slightly. I do think that maybe this part is a little bit too flat. I don't know. We'll see. It might take me a second. Scoot it back a little bit more. All right, then they can have a big yard. It could be a bay window there, potentially. Base game. Let's see. All the way around there. Is that too small? Maybe I should have put it like up to here. Something like that. It's kind of... Ugh. I don't know about this part, but we'll see. Yeah, I have some giveaway codes for today. I'm not gonna do one just yet, but we will soon. Don't worry. Quentin, Macy, Ree, Teddy, thank you for the donations as well. Okay, so we can have that over there. And then maybe from growing together, I really like this column. I'm wondering, this is not exactly lime like we had discussed, but it's green and that's cool, right? There's a donation match! Em and Monty the cat have offered so generously to match the next $255. So if you've been thinking about donating, now is a wonderful time to do it because Em and the cat are matching. So $1 is $2. Lizzie, or sorry, Izzy, thank you for the donation. Leaf and Quentin, thank you for the donations as well. You won't yell at me for using the wrong color slightly? Good. I'm glad. I might use that. Where's my, oh God. Guys, I forget which button I was using. It might be the bad one. Nope, that's the good one. Okay. I'm gonna put these the buttons that are possibly dead away. We just passed $15,000 raised, by the way. Nightshade, thank you for the donation. In honor of your trans wife's 37th birthday with the $37. Happy birthday to your wife. That's so exciting. And Rob, thank you for the donation as well. Yeah, it's better than lime. I agree. We can try to incorporate lime somewhere in the house. I won't make it be completely limeless. I do like the little bits of green though. I think that's cool. So if we did these... Oh... I don't know. Loki, Olivia, Anonymous, thank you for the donations. I'm scared about this. Actual limes in the kitchen. There you go. You might be onto something with that. Yeah, we could maybe use the big window in the front. Maybe we could like do it like this. That always looks a little bit cooler. So the color scheme that we randomized on the wheel, I'm so sorry, was navy and lime. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what to do. Dream Goddess Kendi, Kulia and Vic, thank you for the donations. And Monty the Cat's match just came through. Thank you so much for doing that. Encrypted, thank you for donating as well. What about flipping it? Oh, to do like green. Okay, so your suggestion is to have green walls. That's not really lime, is it? It's not. But you suggest that we do green on the walls and then like blue windows, navy blue windows. I don't know, it's kind of boring. Like I kind of want to, I feel like I've done that before. Ugly. Oh no. Emily and Muffin the Cat, Sarah, also Kat and Nebulous, and Mallory for your brother Riley. Thank you so much for donating, everybody. Oh, you know what we could do? You're right. We could do like a brown. Where's growing together? Maybe there could be like a wood tone This is a tough one. This is what we get for trying to use a randomizer. Like, it's really a tragedy. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate situation. Yeah. I think that it's maybe the navy that's throwing me off. I'm kind of wondering, like, what if we didn't do the blue siding? And, or what if we had a different kind of, no. So the reason, if you're just tuning in, the issue is that we used a randomizer to pick the colors that we have to use, and we got navy, scarlet, and lime. Navy, scarlet, and lime. Obviously, there's not a lot that like really fits that description. So we're trying. I wonder if there could be like a reddish wallpaper instead. This one, that does not work with the green. It does not work with the green. I'm really tempted to try and use the green wallpaper though. I am kind of feeling like I haven't used that green wallpaper before, so it kind of intrigues me, the thought of using it. But I don't know. Yeah, we'll put trim in there to divide the colors up, which will help. What about a navy roof? I do like this little roof texture. That's not really blue, but at the very least we can use that. I think that'll get us somewhere. Do you think I could use this roof trim? I love that new roof trim. We gotta change all the paint colors. The shape is better now. I think the shape has greatly improved. So that's making me feel better. There's a donation match again. Orion has so kindly offered to match the next $250 of donations, by the way. So if you've been thinking about donating, now is a good time, because it'll get doubled. Sunny and Sparrow and Danny and Sweet and Jordan, Elena, thank you, Megan. We got Dumonshell, thank you so much. Hillary, Janelle, Aristotle, M, Art, Kara. Thank you so much, Chandler, for the donations as well. Okay. What if we had it brown? I don't want to try the red brick because I don't really want to have like the brick with the stone. I want to use the stone because I like having the green fence. We just passed $16,000 raised, by the way. That is really amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. Jupes and Addison and whatever, and Megan, thank you for the donations too. Yeah, the lime and the navy, I feel like could potentially be an okay color combo. I agree with you that there is room for lime and navy to work out. We just haven't really figured it out exactly yet. I like the green for the windows and stuff because I have never really personally used that color. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot that the inside of them is green also. Well, that's one way to put you in a box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Navy and Scarlet are your votes. Yeah, well, so here's the thing. We had talked about that because that was the first two before the green thing happened. The navy and scarlet were what we spun first on the list, but then we got a little bit scared and a little bit stressed because we didn't want it to be giving like American flag. You see the problem? So that's why we're trying to like use this lime thing. What is Snap doing? Look at this. Why is she sitting like that? Let me try and go back to the blue. This isn't quite navy, but it's something, okay? Oh no. Can't do that. This is navy, this like darker color. I don't know, I feel like maybe it'll be okay. I feel like we're like letting ourselves get away from the original plan, but honestly, I think that if we get some of the cool brown accents, like it might actually be kind of interesting. Right? Maybe we can try and bring in some of these wood colors. It's different. I've never really used this color scheme before. Yeah, this happens in real life with older houses too, like a little quirky color combo, so. Oops, you're not painted. Okay. Let me get some nice textures over there. Okay. Amanda, Abby, Lux, Shira, thank you, Jules. Oregano and Aristotle, thank you. I think I said that already. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's put this over here. I'm trying to keep up. I feel like I'm maybe not doing a good job. I'm like trying to make sure I'm thanking everybody appropriately while also trying to continue the build. So bear with me. I'm doing what I can. Okay. This also might be a good time for us to do our first giveaway of the stream. I bought a bunch of kit giveaway codes. Let's see. Okay, this is a big one. I have 5 copies of the First Fits kit, which is a cast kit. It's like a kid's cast kit. If you want to enter to win this one, it's a PC and Mac code. But it's global, so no matter where you are in the world, it'll work. All you gotta do is type the word cow plant in the chat for a chance to win. But I have 5 of them, so we're gonna draw all 5 of them at once. And you just gotta type it one time. You don't need to spam it or anything. Everybody gets an equal shot. Everybody gets one chance of being entered. So go ahead and type the word cow plant in the chat for a chance to win, and then we'll draw our few winners in a second. Okay, I'm actually kind of liking this. I think. Let's do this. And again, it's the First Fits kit is one that we're doing right now. Mods, if anybody's around to help me type the messages out, that would be really helpful, because here I am doing 5 is a lot, so I'm really sorry. That's a big ask. Okay. I'm gonna take these and put them maybe 3 across up there. Oh, and we can do the wood siding on the top. I think I like this color scheme. It's different. It's different, and I feel like it's cool for that reason. I need doors that have enough of the wood tone. Yeah, see, this door is good because it brings in some more of the wood. I like that. It's growing on you? Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm sorry, I know that it's kind of weird. I know that it's kind of weird. But we'll figure it out. It's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. All right. That one seems okay. Oh no, maybe I'll put it on this side. Yeah, let's do that one right there. I might get myself something like that. Just as like a little cover on top of the door. Sure, perfect, good. Does the reddish wood count as scarlet? We can say that it does. If we're counting this as lime, we can say the reddish wood is scarlet, right? Izzy, Peyton, Sun, and Milo, and Aquarium, and Smam, and Sydney, and Jalen, thank you for the subs too. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna keep the white fence, don't worry. The fence was just there as like a placeholder for the size of it all. Because I put the fence down before I picked a color scheme. So we'll change it to be wood, and it'll match better. Like that looks literally 10 times better. Okay, Jesse, thank you for donating as well. Thank you, Izzy too, thank you so much. All right, ready? Last call, if you could type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. I'm gonna draw 5 winners of the first fits kit. And then we'll whisper those 5 winners the codes. I might have to do this one myself, so bear with me. Bear with me. Making sure I got everything set up. Okay, jump to present. Everybody gets just 1 entry, and it is copy of, what did I say? The first fits kit. It's a PC and Mac code. All right, ready? I'm going to draw the winners now. The first, oh, there's 1,000 entries. Oh my God. The first one, ready? In 3, 2, 1, is draw entrant Sunny_B3. Sunny_B3. Congratulations, you have won a copy of the first fits kit. I'm gonna start pulling everybody's things so I can whisper them. I got 4 more where that came from of this pack. The next one is Becca Cath 94. Becca Cath 94. Let me make sure I pull up their Twitch whispers. The next one after that is Ann HZR, and their username or their profile picture is a cat. So congratulations to you as well. Let me put you on my spreadsheet. 5 of them is wild. I usually just do like 2 or 3 at a time. So. All right, 2 more where that came from. The next one is Joe_Silver90. Joe_Silver90. And the last one, ready? The final winner is going to be, oh my God, Joe won a, oh no, they didn't. Joe donated to an Able Gamer stream that I did in 2020. And I whispered them on Twitch to ask them a question about the thank you card I was sending them. That is so interesting. Okay, and the last giveaway winner is Jenny Alejandre. Jenny Alejandre is the final one of the first fits kit. I do have 5 codes for this one, but I've got 5 of each for a few more as well. So we have some more giveaways for later, but those are the ones that we're gonna do for this pack. All right. Let me see. My mods are typing out the things for me right now, so I will copy paste those to you in a second as soon as brew is done. But yay! We have a few more packs, don't worry. So if you didn't win that one, we've got a few more. I don't unfortunately have 5,000 codes though. So I got 20 codes. I don't have 5,000. I'm so sorry. Kara, Parker, Acolyte, and Yuri, and Seesaws, thank you for those donations to Trans Lifeline as well. Is there another match on, or are we still in the one from before? Orion is matching $250 still, by the way, chat. Or is that one new? Guys, honestly, my brain is turned into mush. There's been so much happening. So if you've been thinking about donating, we do have a match on, so now is a good time, because it will double your donation. Okay, I'm gonna send these codes right now. So the 5 of you who just won, I'm sending you a copy of your codes. And if you could just reply to my Twitch whisper so I know that you've seen it, that would be great. All right, Asia, thank you for the donation too. I like the colors on this. I think it's really nice. I'm liking it a lot better now. I feel like we trusted the process and it came together in the end. It started working. At first I was a little bit scared, but after we fit it all together, I feel like it's kind of better looking. I don't like that one right there. Trust the process, you know? Yeah, we can put some nice flowers on it and stuff, which will help too. B, thank you for the $100. Gem, as well with the donation. Thank you so much. Okay. No, it's not a shell challenge. I did use like a wheel that I made and spun the wheel that I made to pick out like the color scheme and who was gonna live here and everything like that. Mello, thank you for the donation too. Okay, I gotta fix the windows in the back. But maybe, you know what? Maybe I should have just had this go up to the end. Because I don't really like the long part of it that was like blocked off. So maybe it's better like this. And then the windows are a little bit separated. That could be a bathroom or something, I don't know. Right? I think so. I like it. Fix that, place that there. Oh, I gotta extend this out in the back too. I almost forgot about that. Oh my gosh, the upstairs is a truly bizarre shape. Like the whole upstairs of this is really like, and what the building looks like from this side. Ugh. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Dark Flower, thank you for the donation. And Little Lulu's, thank you for the $100. Maria with $25, thank you so much. We're almost at 17,000. That's like unbelievable. I set the goal for the entire stream, by the way, at 5,000. Or sorry, at 10,000. I knew I was gonna donate 5,000, but that was my goal for the entire stream. Unbelievable. What about the greenhouse? You think there should be a greenhouse? We could probably put a greenhouse in the back. It could be small. We could do something kind of like this. Maybe I could put the greenhouse to like here. Because then all of this section could be paved for the patio. And that could be good. I would like that. Are we at 17? Oh my god, you look away for 1 second. Thank you so much. Ayla and Ari and Alyssa and Jana and Dark Flower, thank you so much. This is just so cool, chat. You are so generous and so kind. I am so grateful for all of you. I actually don't even know what to say. I know I was like talking about this a little bit earlier when I first went live, but like even beyond just the donations, I think there is something so powerful in this many people coming together to like celebrate trans folks and like talk about this and do this together. Like it really means a lot to a lot of people. So thank you so much for being here and for helping us do this. Like this is just, it's really cool and it's really meaningful. And I will keep saying that over and over. It's really special that we have a community like this. And it means a lot to the people in chat. All right, I'm gonna put the greenhouse haven windows. This isn't even, like, I thought when I was first starting this that it was gonna be kind of weird, but I don't even think it's that weird. Like, I feel like this place is, it's shaping up to be kind of, dare I say, normal looking? Like, it's kind of cool. Aside from, we had to put the Star Wars dungeon in the basement, but that's fine. We'll get there. Oh, Snap is snoring. Look at what she looks like right now. Isn't that so cute? Like, curled up in a little ball like that. So adorable. Mia and Morganson and Litterbug and Jasper and Miss, thank you for the subs too. Lime green greenhouse? Oh, no. I hadn't really considered that. Wait, it kind of looks good. We're embracing the green, chat. It's not quite lime. It's still a different color green than the one that we have in the other area too, but I don't know, it kind of works. Where is there's like this thing. Yeah, I want to use that. I got that the exact right height without even trying too. I know that we have a green trim that's meant to match that. Okay, greenhouse. Greenhouse. Sophie, Hillary, thank you for the donations. Also, Jules with the $100 donation, thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Now, what? I think this is good for now, for the exterior. Oh, I didn't finish the windows. I'll do that next. I think I could probably put a small window up here. Oh, we could save. That's a good idea. You make a good point. I thought it was gonna crash just then. It wasn't even taking that long, but I got scared. I wonder if I could use the darker trim. No, it should stay green. It should stay green. I pressed the button for 17,000, didn't I? I think I did. Oh. Is it good? The thing broke for a second. I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Came from the video. Thank you for coming by the stream today, Lena. I'm glad you could make it today. All right. I will put a couple more of these too. No, I'm gonna rearrange the windows down there based on what the inside looks like, I think, actually. So I might swap them. Let's do the floor plan. Okay, so I am sort of feeling like we could potentially get away with there being a basement staircase like right in here. Make it bigger. So imagine something like this. That's backwards. Whoops. Imagine the basement goes kind of like this. We can put it off to the side somehow or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But they have their basement. It's tucked away nicely. Easy to get to. And then I want to have a staircase that goes upstairs. This is a weird shape. Juice, thank you for the $100. Ariane and Purdy and Miss Junie and Jeez and Sammy and Jean and Kate, thank you for all those donations to Trans Lifeline also. Oh, sorry, dungeon, not basement. That's right. I mean, the wheel did call it a dungeon, so. I guess that checks out. It's so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. This is a very large open space. Like, kind of to a point where I'm a little bit worried about making it look good. Maybe there could be a small bathroom like in there somehow. This could be like a downstairs office or something. Potentially. That's a different colored door, but I'm gonna use it anyway. So that's like a little downstairs bathroom. Just tiny. They could have a toilet and a sink in there. Very simple, very subtle. I think it'll be nice though to have. Maybe I can line the door up with it. I don't know. We do it something like that. And then I want to use the arch from Growing Together. Yeah, we can have the primary bedroom downstairs. That could be nice. Oops, that's not the arch. Oh boy. I was thinking about using this big arch. And kind of my idea is that this would be, and I'll use different furniture. This won't be like the exact layout, but maybe it could be something like this for the living room. They have like a nice entryway. And then the living room is there. Or maybe instead, whoa, wait. What if the kitchen, it won't be these cabinets. Nobody panic. But what if the kitchen was back here? It's a little tight, but there could be like fancy kitchen and then fancy dining room. Kind of like this. Feels like sort of formal to walk into that. And then maybe the island could be like more central or something instead. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But then over here, the living room could be sort of in this space somehow. We have to get the staircase in here. I don't have a staircase. I was gonna put it on this side, but I guess that kind of works though. That's weird. It's weird. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, we could do the big arch in the entryway again. We could use it twice. Is that too much? Might be a little too much. Maybe I should leave it open. I don't know. Equinox, Kate, Megs, Emmy, Birds, Control Shift C, Sophie, Lilypad, thank you for the donations to Trans Lifeline as well. I don't know. Maybe the staircase is better off on the other side. Oh dear. Can you put her? No. The staircase could be put like in the entry space if we wanted to instead, but like at what cost, you know? Yeah, we could swap out where the kitchen goes, and maybe the kitchen could be like in this office area. This could just be a closet. Doesn't have to be a bathroom. That could be like a linen closet. And then the kitchen could go back here. Oh, whoops. Could be somehow like this. I don't know exactly how. Or laundry. Yeah, it's pretty tight for laundry, but it might work. It might work. Fox and Oso and Vex, thank you for those donations also. Thank you so much. I do like that it's bigger, I think. Cat bathroom. Yeah, there. It could be a cat bathroom, perhaps. Do I want to have an island? Maybe it could be like a little peninsula. We'll see. We'll see. That does make for a little bit of a stranger layout for the rest of this space. I mean, maybe we could like close that off. We have a door into the basement. This becomes a little bit more centered. Looks a little bit nicer as the dining room. Right? Yeah, I was thinking about moving the recommendation right now is to move the door to the patio into the kitchen and then put like a bathroom right here, which I was thinking too, but I kind of liked my like weird little thing I had added, but this probably does make more sense. So we could have like our little bathroom in this space. And then all the plumbing is close together, so it's realistic, it makes sense. And then, oh boy, now it's getting weird. And all the rest of the space, it's a little bit strange. This is also a very big entryway. Yeah, I guess it could be like a mudroom for the entrance, but I don't know. It looks okay like this. What? You're ditching the cat cam? That's okay. That's fine. George Money has Nicole. Zoe, thank you for the subs. Or the, my God, streamer brain. For the donations to Trans Lifeline. Sorry. I am a fool for saying that. Okay, I think that we should maybe do our next giveaway. This one's actually not for a kit because we were just donated a code by a very kind chat member. This is an expansion pack code. I only have one of them, but it's for Growing Together. So we could do that if you want. If you want to enter for a chance to win Growing Together, all you gotta do is type the word weenie in the chat. It's also a PC and Mac code, so it'll work on your computer as long as you have the Sims on your computer. And all you gotta do is type the word weenie to win, like Stanley Weenie. Oh, that would have made for a nice bathroom space right there. Okay, I am not sure where to put the living room. Maybe I could break this up a little bit more. All right, this is a strange decision that I have just made, but maybe the living room goes like this. Okay, and then we could have basically a little hallway and then some sort of big bedroom area. I don't know. Living room, office, absolutely ginormous bedroom. Maybe I'll make it smaller. We can even probably put a door, so there's like 2 doors into the basement stair area, which would be helpful. I don't really have room for an ensuite bathroom with how I've laid this out, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, if you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway of Growing Together right now. So if you want to enter for a chance to win, all you have to do is type the word weenie. And we just passed $18,000 raised for Trans Lifeline. I've been live for an hour. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Lou and Anonymous and Miss Connie and Peachy and Simmered Mango, thank you for those huge donations too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Cute. So let's put a door into the office, a door into the bedroom. There's another door for this bathroom. I'd like to have maybe like a little arch or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't need to have that be so big. We can have the hallway be smaller. Let's make the hallway smaller. Should it be open? What if there was a door into the hallway? No. I think the reason I'm struggling with the arch concept is because it's gonna be right next to the other arch. And this arch is like obviously not wooden, but it probably isn't a problem. and I'm overthinking it. Then we would have not that fireplace, but like we would have some sort of fireplace, some sort of living room layout, kind of like this, is sort of what I was thinking for this living room. And that's not so bad. Yeah, you could do columns and spandrels too, potentially. Anonymous, Belani, and Kim, and Agent, and Joe, thank you for those donations to Trans Lifeline also. Okay, ready? Last call to enter for a chance to win Growing Together. If you would like to win, all you gotta do is type the word weenie in the chat. And I am now going to draw the winner. Ready? I only have one of these. 3, 2, 1. Draw entrant. Oh, Rodrigo Cordero, congratulations! You have won a copy of Growing Together. Let me pull up your chat history so I can whisper you. And I'll send you the code. Hopefully you enjoy it. I really like Growing Together. It's, I think, a really good pack. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We might have another one. It sounds like we have 2, so I can draw a second one. Somebody gave us one just now. Okay, well, I sent you your code. Let's draw one more. Ready? E17 Gora, congratulations! You also get a copy. Oops. Congratulations to you as well. Let me make sure I paste this into my spreadsheet. My cat is like fully on my keyboard right now, so it's making it a little bit complicated for me to do this. So we have 2. Well, congrats to both of you. I'm gonna close the bot. And I do have more packs where that came from, although not expansion packs. The ones that I have are kits. But hopefully you both enjoy them. Okay, now we continue. The dining room and the now living room and the bedroom. Wait. Oh, you want me to switch the dining into here and do... I don't know. I like how this layout is, though. I kind of like that it's a little bit closed off. I like how the dining room's kind of formal and, like, centered. I think it's okay like this. So we have that laid out. There's 2 bathrooms downstairs, which is a pretty good size. Upstairs, we don't really need that many additional bedrooms upstairs because the wheel spin told us that it was like 3 adults and 1 child plus a bunch of cats that live in this house. So we don't need to have like multiple kids' rooms or anything, but it wouldn't hurt to have them. Yeah, this is like a really long and skinny room upstairs. And nobody really has an ensuite. Which is kind of sad. I feel like I fumbled it by doing that. I can also make this clip less, which I will do, because yikes. Clipping is a bit much. That helps. All of a sudden it looks like 10 times better with no clipping. I'll fix the clipping around the roof over here too. Oh, oops. And 1 piece to go like this. Yeah, okay, that's good. Snap, can you get off my keyboard? So I can continue? Maybe? Would that be good? I think it might be good. Okay. Let's go try and sit on the little cat bed. All right. It's possible we've gotten her to go back to work, but you never know with this one. Kelsey, Caitlin, Maddie, Coda, Rissa, Coffee, thank you, Appy as well, for the donations to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe we could extend. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm thinking that maybe we extend the hallway this way, okay? And maybe this long skinny bathroom or this long skinny room could have an ensuite bathroom. So we get Now an additional, oh wait. Because this could have been a bathroom. Does the long skinny room need to have an ensuite bathroom? Oh, gone again. Oh my god, this cat is like #1 scammer. Elise, Story Eyes, Jess, thank you so much for the resubs. I said the wrong thing again, the donation. Guys, my brain is fully turning into mush. I'm feeling very overwhelmed. It's like a combination of the giveaways and the reading. I'm like, whoa. But thank you for donating to Trans Lifeline. I am so grateful. I can't believe we're already at $18,500 raised. That's like an unbelievable amount of money. So thank you so much. Okay. Maybe upstairs. See, this is why having the staircase on this side was like maybe a little bit better. You know? Might have fit more. Anonymous, thank you for the $100 donation as well. Thank you so much. Small add-on, you think so? In the back somehow? I wonder, we could probably actually extend this a little bit. Now that I think about it. Like, what is really the harm in making that wider? And maybe that is how they get their ensuite. This is a more reasonable bathroom and bedroom size anyway. That feels like it makes a lot more sense, I gotta say. So this is like the primary bedroom. They have an ensuite bathroom. We have 2 small bedrooms, one for the kid and one for the cat, I guess. And then like a guest bedroom downstairs. I like that. I mean, it's not the best for like what we tried to randomize. Like it's based on the randomization that we did, it maybe doesn't make the most sense, but practically, like from a functional gameplay standpoint, it is nice. Oh, this could be a laundry room instead of a bathroom. There's no bathroom upstairs that's public access, but yeah, 3 adults. 3 adults, 1 kid, and 3 cats. But we've got plenty of space. Sorry, Lauren, thank you for the sub, for the donations to Trans Lifeline. I'm literally being so bad at this. Yeah, there's been a lot of suggestions about like how to split up the 3 Sims. There was talk about like maybe it's like a couple and a grandparent, maybe it's like a polycool, but there's lots of ideas of how we could do it. I haven't made any Sims for this or anything, so I don't really know yet. I'm mostly just trying to think floor plan right now. But all ideas are good ideas. Is it still gonna have a dungeon? Yeah, we have a basement. I did set one up. I know laundry upstairs like this instead of in the basement is a luxury. It would be really nice to have in real life. We can have the cat's litter box in here too. I think it'll fit nicely. I think it'll be good. And then we have the office. And then the dungeon, I was gonna, oh, oops. In the dungeon, I was gonna put like some of the stuff from the Star Wars pack down here. Because we had originally spun the Star Wars world as a place to live. And then we changed our minds because how are you supposed to build there? So that could be like our little nod to it. Oh boy. How are we gonna fix this? I kind of don't really care what it looks like from the outside as much. Oh, it actually doesn't look bad. That's okay, because I want to have nice windows centered where the dining table goes. So that feels good to me. Let me delete these cabinets too, because I don't want to have those weird ones in there. I like it. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. When we first started with this color scheme, I was like, we're in trouble. But it's actually like going well. Memes, thank you for the $100 to Trans Lifeline, and Morgan and Nicole and Leto and Emily and Dizzy, thank you so much too. Wow. Oh, we're so close to $19,000 raised as well. Yeah, the kitchen tile isn't actually the tile that we're gonna keep. It's kind of like when I put like a random carpet in a bedroom to mark it as a bedroom. I don't intend to use this tile. The tile is just there so I can see like where I wanted the kitchen to go and what the bathrooms are. It helps me when I'm building. I'll use like a random carpet and be like, okay, there's 3 bedrooms. I don't really intend to keep that dirty carpet. It helps me to like look at it and see, and also explain, I guess, to the chat, which is what, you know? Well, I intend to spin for the room colors, yeah. I intend to use the randomizer for the room colors. Okay. Let's figure out the landscaping though first, because I want to start there. Let's see. Maybe like this flooring. I actually kind of like that flooring for this. It's kind of nice. Right? Maybe I put the staircase there. Okay, or it could be 3 wide, I don't know. All right, all right, all right. We're on to something. Took greenhouse literally? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I take this greenhouse thing very seriously. Oh, the Star Wars floor. Wait. I feel like this is one of those times where I'm fully justified in using that. You know? Because we were supposed to build in that world originally. We just passed $19,000 raised for Trans Lifeline, by the way. Whispering Stars, Clarissa, Maxwell, Equinox, thank you for the donations. Ray as well. And we got Dollar Train. Somebody said Dollar Train. Thank you so much for donating, everybody. This is really cool. It's just, it really means a lot to so many people too. So thank you for helping us do this. If you're maybe just tuning in, oh wait, there's ads playing. You know what? I'll let the ads stop playing and then I'll do my speech about Trans Lifeline. I don't want to talk over the ads. Feels a little bit counterproductive. Esther, Kristen, Hales, Whispering Stars, thank you. I can't stop the ads is the annoying thing. And I was out of snoozes too. I've been trying. You get like 3 snoozes and then I press them and then what? We get trapped. I really like that Star Wars flooring, to be honest. It's so nice. It's like actually really good. Unironically really good. All right, let's do some more landscaping. I want to put some big trees. I think that'll be good. Oh, really, Emma? Well, thank you for coming to the live stream today. This is a fun one to catch for sure. It's kind of a special stream, so I'm glad you could make it today. That fits really well right there. It's not clipping with the house. So that feels good. Gracie, Catherine, Amanda, thank you. Amanda said everyone deserves to live their authentic lives without hate, fear, or barriers. Amanda, thank you for that donation and for your incredibly kind words. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Lana and Kale, thank you for the donations too. All right, I can't really put that back there, can I? We'll just do 2 of them, I guess. Maybe put that a little bit more central. Nice. Okay, I was gonna, before I got cut off by the ads, I wanted to take a second to talk a little bit about Trans Lifeline and like why we're doing this today. So Trans Lifeline is a hotline that you can call, but the cool thing about Trans Lifeline and what makes them different from a lot of other hotlines like this is that it's completely led and run by trans people. So if a person were to call, they are guaranteed that a trans person is going to pick up the phone, which is a really powerful and really helpful thing, because sometimes you need to be able to talk to someone who like truly understands what you're going through and like what's happening and be able to talk to them about it, you know? It's nice to have that sort of community and like that access for trans people to be able to do that. The problem is that, in the United States right now with our current administration and also with a lot of the state governments, there's a lot of anti-trans legislation being passed. It's a really difficult time right now. It's a very scary time for a lot of people in the US, but also obviously for trans people. And so Trans Lifeline is experiencing an unprecedented number of calls, and it's hard to be able to keep up with that and be able to run it. It's expensive to run, and they sort of desperately need help funding it because they're having trouble with it, to be honest with you. And I want this service to be able to still be around and like have people have access to this service. And so your donations are going to go a long way to helping with that. But you don't have to donate to Trans Lifeline if you want to donate to trans folks. There's a lot of different places you could donate. You could also find like people's, a lot of trans people have like individual GoFundMes and things. There's like other maybe more local resources that you could try and donate to that are more local to you. And even just being here and like helping me to talk about it goes a long way too. But I just wanted to like explain a little bit better and also thank you all for being here and for helping us do this, because it is really impressive to come on and in an hour and a half raise almost $20,000. Like that's just, it's unfathomable that we were able to do that together, and we're still going. So thank you so much for helping us do this. I know I keep saying the same thing over and over again, but like I just am in awe of it. And I said this earlier and I'm going to say it again, but it really does mean a lot to a lot of people in the chat. There are a lot of trans folks here, and honestly, they need to be able to see stuff like this. It's nice to be able to see this kind of like trans celebration, and this number of people coming together to support is really powerful and really meaningful. So thank you for what you were doing. It really goes a long way. And Polly Fandom and Lynette and Jameson and Jackie and Anna and Love Is All You Need and Jewel and Leanne and Lana, thank you for those donations to Trans Lifeline also. Thank you so much. Shay too, thank you. Okay, spiel over. Let's keep working on the build. I think I might do some kind of classic Simsy landscaping vibes, but we'll pick some more fun flower colors, I think, to fill it in with. Ashley, Mia, thank you so much. All right, fill this in. It's kind of close to the edge of the lot. I don't know if I like that. Uh-oh. Can I take this and like size it down? Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the goal is just like the goal is sort of like a artificial number that we made up. Like the question was, can people donate more than 20K? And yes, it doesn't like end after we hit the goal. We'll still be here, and even after I go offline today, the donation page will still be up. I'm not gonna like close the donations or anything. So hi Snap, are you gonna start yelling? So even if you maybe are watching this VOD back in the future, like on More Simsy or something, I'll have it linked down below and it'll still be there. So if you want to donate like next week or something, you can. It won't go away. All right, I am liking that so far, I think. I kind of want to put a little tree. Maybe like one of these. Oh my God, you guys, last night, you know how I was gone for a few days? Because I went on a cruise. So I was away for a few days. And my poor cats, my sister was cat sitting, and like they love my sister, so they were having a great time, loads of attention. But when I got home last night and I went to bed, I woke up at like maybe 2 a.m. to go to the bathroom, and Snap was like fully in my arms, like curled up like a baby. I was like on my side like this, you know, and she was like in my arm curled up, and she wasn't there when I fell asleep. So she like put herself in my arms in the middle of the night, and I woke up holding her like a baby like that. It made me want to cry. It was so cute. So sweet. Also, there is a donation match happening right now. Mycroft has so generously offered to match the next $250 of donations. So if you've been thinking about donating, now is a good time to do so, because donations are being matched. And we're also really close to $20,000 raised. Anonymous with the $100, Emma. We got Britt and Wilhelm, thank you. Another anonymous donor, thank you for doing that. You are so generous. Mycroft's donation match already came through. That happened so quick. You all said, oh, we can handle a donation match. Oh, we can do that. And Anonymous with the $50 donation too. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you think about this little tree? Is that weird there? I think it's kind of good, honestly. Emil with the $45. Donate $1 to make a transphobe stub their toe. Oh, that'll do it. Hey, we just passed $20,000 raised for Trans Lifeline, by the way. Let's break out the big guns. I have this party button. This one plays like a dance party. You have to put dance emotes in the chat though. When I press this button, do you understand? This is serious.
30-second dance party.
It even lights up. Look. Can you hear it? I don't think so. Now that is a dance party. I love the emote spam. It's so fun. It really is so cute. Maybe we should do our next giveaway too while this is playing. Okay, I have a few. Let's do the next cast kit while we're here. I have 5 copies of the modern menswear kit, which might be kind of a fun one for us to do a giveaway for. So let's do that next. These are also PC and Mac codes, but they'll work globally. So no matter where you are in the world, as long as you got the Sims on your computer, you can use this. All you gotta do to enter is type cowplant in the chat for the modern menswear kit. And again, I have 5 of them, so we'll be able to draw a few winners. Cats for Trans Lives. We got Meg and Popcorn and Andromeda and Juliet and Milo and Yam. Thank you for the donations. Thank you so much. I'm gonna raise the goal. I think I'm gonna raise the goal. I'll put it up to 25,000. And thank you all again just for being here. Thank you so much. Okay. I wonder... Sorry, I was just reading my mods chat. Okay, we're fine. Somebody was having trouble with the ticket system. So I was just asking. Snappy, we're gonna try and go onto our little cat bed, okay? Let's see if that would be comfortable. And you can type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. We're doing a giveaway of the modern menswear kit right now. Oh, that didn't work. She left. Okay. Off-putting, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline as well. All right, let's start putting in some bushes. Maybe some in this corner too. Cool. And I also have 5 copies of this one, so it'll go a long way. This one will be a fun one. Okay. So, are we gonna do that like sort of scarlet color that we talked about with the... I kind of like the orange. What do you think about the orange? I know scarlet is like a little bit more red, but it's like a reddish orange, I guess. Oh, that's kind of scarlet. I do like how the orange looks though. I think it's pretty with the orange. Maybe I'll try it. We said scarlet because that's what the randomizer wanted. But we're doing sort of like slight plays on what it originally asked for. Smelly and Mads and Helen and Chris and Giuseppe the Black Cat said stole my human aunt's card. Obsessed with people's cats donating. That's really, really brave of you all to make the journey to like break into your humans' cards and steal them. Oh, you know what happened to me? Oh my god, well, it was actually Dan's card, not mine. But when I was live on Monday, I left for my cruise on Monday, okay? I streamed in the morning, then I went. And on Monday, during stream, Dan's texting me that somebody in Germany tried to use his debit card to spend $2,000. The bank was like, hey, that's suspicious, and like stopped it. But then he had to like get his card canceled and then we left. We left to go on a trip, so we didn't have his card. It was fine because I had mine, but like, someone tried to spend $2,000 on Dan's debit card on Monday. What the heck? Not good. But it was fine. It was fine. All is well. Everything's good. All right, let's draw the winners, shall we? This is a copy of the, what did I say? Modern menswear kit. The modern menswear kit. And to enter, all you have to do is type the word cowplant. Ready? First winner in 3, 2, 1 is Brown Coats United. Congratulations on winning a copy of the modern menswear kit. Let me make sure I have these pulled up so I can whisper you. You can keep entering, by the way. I still have 4 left. Next is Lou Luft. Congratulations on winning a copy as well. Hopefully I say your names right. Oh, it's gonna be so embarrassing if I don't. Let me get your whispers pulled up so I can send you yours. The next one is Scampy with 2 S's and 2 I's. Oh, I'm putting these in the wrong place. Whoops. Okay, Scampy with 2 S's and 2 I's is the next one. And I've got 2 left where that came from. So we're not quite done yet. Ready? The next one is Cheese Wizards. And their profile picture is a raccoon. Trashly. Congratulations, Cheese Wizards. And the last winner of the modern menswear kit is Sid Sedia. Congratulations, Sid, as well. You have also won a copy of the modern menswear kit. I am going to whisper all of you your codes. Give me 1 second because it's kind of a process. And then I'll get back to the build. If you have won this giveaway, if you could just reply to my Twitch whisper, that would be really helpful because I know that you've seen it. But that's all you gotta do. All right, almost done. 2 more. Doing 5 at a time is like a lot. Okay, I got it. I got it. Nice. Let's keep decorating. Hufflepuff and JB and Moose the cat, Rania, Amber, Sophie, Long Gordon the weenie dog. I remember you. We got Merady, Smelly. Sorry, I said that already. That was Simelly, but I always call them Smelly. And Trans Muslims, thank you. Nerd as well. Thank you so much for the donations. Oh, I hope I'm caught up. I really hope I haven't missed anybody. It is not my intention. The cat's back. She's up high. Here we go. Ready, wait for it. Wait for it. Cat cam. All right, well that's bad. Her head's cut off. Oh, don't fall. Oh my God, I'm really fumbling this. Okay, well you can't see her head, but that's fine. She'll lay down. For my wife, Sarah, and Anna, thank you so much too. Okay, is there a darker orange to contrast with the blue? There is like a reddish color, there's a yellow. There are other ones as well, like there's this bush. This one's maybe better because it has a few more flowers. Didn't mean to delete the whole place. That was not on purpose. Whoops. If I had to choose one, Snowy Escape, Island Living, or high school years, ooh. I think I would pick Snowy Escape, then high school years, then Island Living. I really like the world and the build items from high school years, but I find the high school years gameplay is disappointing. It never quite works how I expect it to. But I guess I do use the gameplay of high school years more than Snowy Escape. I don't really go skiing that often, but maybe you would use skiing more than I do. I think that's one of those like I'm from Florida things. I just don't think about skiing. Doesn't really cross my mind. But it is cool. I did a good job with it. I am merely not a skier. No, the interior is not finished. Not even close. I I'm building kind of slow today, which makes sense because we, you know, have been a little busy fundraising, but yeah, I haven't finished too much of the build yet. Cat the cat, Blue Jay, Jack, who's Catherine's dog, Smelly, and I thank you for the donations to Trans Lifeline as well. What do you mean you don't ski in Florida? No, I totally ski. Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared of skiing. The whole, I don't know anything about that. It kind of freaks me out. Like, I'm not interested in that. Okay, what do you think about that? Oh, it's not really very like, oh, I guess in a different light it's a lot better. Oh, it looks kind of nice. I guess the only problem is that if we wanted to have some orange flower boxes, oh wait. Hey, you tell me if this is too weird or not. Do you think that's pushing it too much? I know that the color of the wood is a little bit off, but I think it's the closest it'll get, and I like that it adds some color. I feel like that does kind of bring it together. I don't know. What do you think? Okay. Interesting. Nice contrast. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's kind of working. Maybe I won't put any at the top, but I'll put some down there. I don't think I want them on like every window, but on some of the windows, I want them. I think the white swatch, really? I don't know. I really like the color of the flowers, though. It's sort of the reason I was picking this. I prefer the weird orangey wood. I think. Oh my god. Lexawaz just donated $500 to Trans Lifeline. We are now at $21,000 raised. Thank you, Lexa, so much for that incredibly generous donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Senna the dog, a couple anonymous donors, and Katrina, thank you for those donations as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, oh, I don't know about this color. There's also this one. And that one has like, Then there's the potential of this one. I don't like the blue. That's no good. This one comes in red. And it doesn't look as good. It doesn't look as good. I say we stick to it. I think it's better this way. All right. And Scotty, thank you for the $100 donation. Uh-oh. Can you say hi to my cat, Betty, and apologize to her for killing your Sims cat named Betty in the YouTube series? Can I just say this? I don't even remember the Sims cat, Betty. Is that the one from when I played University, and like April had Betty, the little black cat Betty? Is that the right one? Yes. Oh, thank God. Imagine if I was wrong. What would you say then? You'd be like, Kayla, you're a fool. That's worse. I should have just apologized. Hey, I take back what I said. I was kidding. I know about Betty. I know all about Betty. Yeah. I remember all of my Sims pets. Anyway, Fawn and Cooney, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. And Katrina and Lydia, thank you so much for the donation as well. Thank you all so much. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Let's get a welcome mat. I'm really determined, this is gonna maybe sound weird, but I'm really determined to finish as much of the exterior as possible because I know myself and I'm aware that I'm building slow, but if we finish the whole exterior, then we can be like, well, look, we finished the whole exterior. So that's why I haven't gone on to the inside yet, because I'm like really trying to get more of the outside done. I like that bush right there. I think I might put like a single rocking chair. Thank you for the huge donation. Adrian, thank you so much too for donating to Trans Lifeline. I know, that's the thing, Neve, right? When I'm playing with the Let's Play, like when I'm actively playing in that save in the video, when the pet dies, I'm like, oh my god, this is the worst day ever. Like, I'm devastated. How am I gonna go on from this? And then it gets to be like 3 weeks later in real life and I'm like, what pet? What was the dog's name again? Sounds so bad. Okay, candles. Oh, let's use the one from my kit. That could be good. I like that. Okay, I also need to get a... what's it called? Mailbox. That's right. Toaster and Seppo the cat, thank you for the donations. I can't believe Snap hasn't laid down still. I don't know if you can see, but look. It's because she's staring like really intently. Oh. Yeah, I was talking about you. That's why she's not laying down though, because she's like staring at something. I don't know what she's looking at, but she's looking. Okay, mailbox. Not that one. Maybe just this one. Plain, simple. Oh, it's so cute. She said, excuse me? Are you talking about me? Okay. Maybe we put... No, maybe I will extend this all the way this way. I might get myself some sort of small... No. Where am I gonna put this thing? Oh, it's that she can't hear very well, Buggy. I think she can see okay. But she can't hear is her problem. Okay, maybe we could make ourselves like a little pathway that walks you over to where this observatory will go. We're putting the observatory because we spun the wheel for like some kind of weird object that we have to include, and we got observatory as the weird object. And now here we are. I think that's good. We don't have a lot of grass, but I feel like that's fine. I know, imagine living next door to this person or like across the street from these people. And they have this thing like staring into your house all the time. Absolute nightmare. A neighbor who has an observatory has got to be like one of the worst neighbors you could get. Seriously. Like, I guess it looks out into the water, so it's not so bad. It's kind of a nice view. What? Oh, you don't like the view? Okay. She didn't like the view. Annie, sweet star, thank you for the donations. All right. I will put this all the way across the back. Cute. Blue Jay, thank you so much for the donation as well. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should have left this all grass then. I think that's better. Then we can put some smaller little sets of bushes right here. Something kind of like this. Yeah, that's cute. Horseshoe game back there. Oh, that's a fun idea. We could spin the wheel maybe again for like one of the weird items. Funky object. We got observatory first, but we might get something else fun. Consistently, I have regretted every single time I have spun this wheel. Like, we keep getting almost all of the worst ones that I put on here. I don't know how and why this is happening to us, but like... I guess maybe like one of the kids' rooms could have it. I don't know. I don't know. Let me place it real quick so I don't forget. Snap, you gotta be careful because you're kind of like blocking me. Okay, where is... It's from Get Famous. It's this. Oh my god. We'll figure out a way to make it work. We'll make it work. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. And Nay, thank you. Dr. Pepper, I'm really sorry to hear that happen. Thank you for the donation. And Rubes, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you so much. Zebra rug from Seasons. Oh, I kind of forgot about that one. The like avocado rug. When I put it on the list, I was thinking about the Get Famous one. But the Seasons one is like a little bit... It's like almost easier to use. Let's save that too. Maybe there could be a lot of zebra. Just as an idea. Oh boy. Yeah, we originally had said the kid was going to be obsessed with space, but maybe the kid's obsessed with zebras. For some reason. Okay, I wanted this fern. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe take this and put it under there too. And the giraffe statue? Okay, okay. We might be onto something. This could be the way. Okay, make this bigger. I don't really like what it's looking like right now. I also don't like this part. Should there be monkey bars? Those could be kind of fun. Yeah, I like those. And these come in a brown color. And maybe... Oh, wait. I was gonna say maybe they could have like a garden down this way, but it's probably kind of weird to have a garden and a greenhouse. Like, pick one. You can't just have everything. A slip and slide. That could be the way. Maybe I'll use these. It's not weird, just rich. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think the slip and slide is too big. Yeah. Always fun idea in theory. And then you get there in practice and you're like, oh my god, it's giant. I might put some more of these. Extend the porch. We could extend the porch. The reason I didn't want to do that before is because I don't like how it looks with the fence. But it's not necessarily bad. There's just something about like the corner but it might look better with the porch extended. I think I have cat hair in my eye. Snap. Now we're in trouble. Maybe it does look better like that. Oh, hopscotch could be cute too. I like that idea. Nerdart, thank you for the donation. Quill and Zadi and Rubes, thank you for the donations as well to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe there could be some fairy lights, and we could do like a table. Oh, the cat hair. She like sheds so much. I was gonna try and put her on her cat bed, and she stood up. She knows what I'm trying to do. She literally walked in a circle to avoid me putting her on her cat bed. She said, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, toddler. Oh. If I size this down. Oh, that's more like it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I love that. So cute. Was she Cora? I love Avery. I think that she is great. Okay, let's put a big grill, and then we can do like a dining table or something. Oh, don't worry, Kaylee. I don't even remember what you're talking about. So all is well. All is well. Don't worry. It's no big deal. Maybe this thing could be, oh. I mean, I like the orange as an idea. Maybe. I don't know. Anna, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline too. Okay. Snappy, we're gonna try and put you on your little cat bed again. Let's see what we can do. That might be nice, right? Isn't it so comfy down there? Oh, it didn't work. She left immediately. Okay, never mind. Never mind about the cat bed. Cats and dogs. I wanted to put like this little thing here. I guess that color might be okay. We'll get some more of the planter boxes. No, I haven't done the interior at all yet. I've been very preoccupied with the exterior and also with all this fundraising stuff. So I haven't exactly touched the inside yet, but we'll get there. We did the floor plan. I'm gonna do our next giveaway, I think. I have 5 copies of, let's do the Greenhouse Haven kit. I only have 2 of these. So we'll do Greenhouse Haven kit next. I have 2 copies of the Greenhouse Haven kit. And if you want to enter for a chance to win the Greenhouse Haven kit, all you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat. This will be good timing because I'm gonna work on the greenhouse next. That's why I'm doing it. So all you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win the greenhouse kit. And I'll decorate the greenhouse in the meantime. I really like the Greenhouse Haven kit. It's one of my favorite kits. I think just because it's very unique compared to a lot of the other ones. And the stuff in it is like so cool for filling in spaces like this. Really goes a long way. Oh, maybe we should spin the wheel for the color scheme of the inside of the greenhouse. It's obviously gonna be green because we got green all over the outside, but what's the second color? Pink. Okay, I'll see what we can do with that. Does this come in pink? I guess that has a little bit of pink. That's cute. So we can try to incorporate that somehow. That one has, see, like that has a little bit of pink. It's not like so pink that it's really all that noticeable, but it's a little bit pink. And that's all that matters. Oh, you know what could work? The debug city living ones. Stop. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, if you want to enter for a chance to win the greenhouse kit, you can type the word cowplant in the chat right now. I have 2 codes for the greenhouse kit that we can give away today. And we can maybe put some of those pink ceramic planters too, because we have like these little pink ones. I could get a couple of those. Some of these are a little bit tight. They're kind of close together. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll try. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. We got Ems and Derek with the donations. Emperor Matilda just gave $100 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. And these are unfortunately not for console. No, these are PC and Mac codes, but they are global. So no matter where you are in the world, they'll work. As long as you have the Sims on your computer, they will work. That's not pink, but it is purple, which I guess is fine. I guess that works. Okay, last call. Type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win the Greenhouse Haven kit. Ready? 2 winners in 3, 2, 1. Draw entrant. Eto 8 is the first winner of the Greenhouse Haven kit. Eto 8. Congratulations. And the second winner of the Greenhouse Haven kit is Mellifluous. I couldn't say that. Molly. I tried. Sorry, Molly. Congratulations, both of you. You have won the Greenhouse Haven kit. I'm gonna whisper you the codes. Same thing, if you could just reply to my Twitch whisper so I know you've seen it, that would be great. Snap's running around now. Okay, let me make sure I cross off these ones that we've done on the spreadsheet here. Okay, we have a few more to go. All right. I don't know how much I want to put inside of this. That one looks a little bit pink, I guess. Maybe I'll put the bonsai tree in here, right? Does this come in pink? No. It comes in that color though. I don't really want to overdo it because I want them to still be able to walk around. I also don't really want to put fake plants in there. And I want to make sure we have some lights. Which ones have I used in the past? I feel like I've done this before, but that's very yellow. Sugar-free memes, thank you for the donation. Another anonymous donor too, thank you so much. Okay, how about these? Again, I don't really want to do fairy lights in here. I want to try and do something different that I don't normally go for. Let me see what these look like at nighttime. Oh, that actually lights it up pretty well. I never used this one. I feel like that worked. This cherry blossom swatch is actually from City Living Flying Suits. It's because it's like they use that for the Romance Festival in San Myshuno. So it's like a debug version of the planter from City Living. Okay. I guess the greenhouse is probably set now. Do you like the orange on this thing, or is it weird? Guys, I don't have a giveaway open right now. I already drew the winners. There is no giveaway right now. There is no giveaway right now. It's like one person typed it and then all of a sudden everybody else started typing it. We just drew the winners like 2 minutes ago, so we don't have one right now. I do have more, but not yet. We try and space them out. There's not one right now. Another anonymous donor just gave $50 and someone else gave $5. Thank you so much. We are so close to $22,000 raised for Trans Lifeline, by the way. That is so cool. All right. On the patio, what else do we want to put down here? Maybe like some lounge chairs or something? That might be kind of good. I do like these chairs. I don't know if they really match the vibes of our building, but we can try them. I thought about putting a hot tub too, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like too much. Or a fire pit could be good as well. New Horizons says Trans Liberation now. Thank you for the donation too. We just passed $22,000 raised for Trans Lifeline. That is really, really amazing, chat. Thank you for helping us do this. That is so cool. Oh, I don't like that. I was gonna put that there and then have like a few of the plants in the corner, but I don't know. Maybe we could use that small tree again. Oh, I actually do like that. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, and then if the lounge chairs went there, like kind of underneath the... No, let's do a fire pit. Let's do a fire pit. Safi, thank you for the donation also. Thank you so much. Oh, maybe the hot tub would fit on the deck. That's an idea. It does go back there. I guess I would have to move these, but that's fine. I kind of like how busy it all is. I think that's a really good idea. I'm glad that you said that. I like that right there, actually, a lot. I kind of think it's cool that it's, like, squished. Because I feel like that's realistic, that it would be squished, you know? In real life, you'd be, like, trying to take advantage of all the space you've got on the deck. Okay. And then we can do our hot tub down here. Yeah, it feels lived in. No, not hot tub, I meant fire pit. Other thing that is hot. Not a tub, but a fire pit. Oh, now we're really talking. I've got so many packs. This is a disaster. Okay, these Seasons chairs. This is, I understand, maybe a bit much. All right? But how fun would that be if we can make that work? Yeah. Sad Studio with the $50 donation to Trans Lifeline in honor of M. Thank you so much. Zeno just gave $100 to Trans Lifeline as well. Thank you so much. Oh wait, the lime green swatch. We did say lime green, huh? But now I'm trying to bring in the orange a little bit. The orange is like a play on the scarlet thing that we had talked about. Because we already have green, but we don't really have as much of the scarlet, and obviously orange is not quite scarlet, but it's the Sims 4, so you gotta make do. And then it matches the plants, which is also nice, I think. Maybe I do this one. Kind of like how, you know, we had to use this and like these light green windows instead of lime because you can't quite, you know. Tay and Bug, Boo Boo and Spooky the Pets, thank you so much for the $50 donation. And you are a trans social worker. Thank you for what you do. Ringo the Star, thank you for the $100 donation to Trans Lifeline too. Yeah, I'm gonna put a drinks tray on this. I'm glad we're on the same page. That's what I was thinking also. Like the little lemonade pitcher. That can be lime. Sharpie, thank you for the $50 to Trans Lifeline as well. Thank you so much. What is going on? Thank you all so much for your generosity. This is so cool. It really means a lot to me. And I know that it means a lot to people in the chat as well. So thank you again for what you're doing. Okay, we can, maybe I'll scoot this just a little bit more over so it's not quite as in the tree, but I like the backyard. I think once it has some terrain paint, it's gonna be like all set. I just don't want to do the terrain paint yet because, you know, it's The Sims 4. So I won't do that straight away, but once we get to the terrain paint eventually, I think it would be nice. Oh yeah, I didn't change my last name, Rainbow. Listen. My last name is simply too good. I also don't really have an interest in changing my name. So no, I didn't change it when I got married or anything. But it's too good. You can't be switching that up. I was born for this, so I can't be changing it. Yeah, with a name like Sims, you don't change it. You don't change it. No, Dan didn't change his name either. People ask me that a lot. I don't know. He doesn't want to change his name. I don't want to change my name, and I don't really, like, care. I know some people, like, really care about stuff like that. That's not something that really, like, matters that much to me. Like, I don't really need to have the same last name as him. Maybe I'll feel differently if we ever have kids or anything, but right now I don't really, like, it doesn't bother me. So it's such a pain to deal with all the paperwork of that and stuff too, and like I don't even want to. So if you wanted to, it's different, you know, like you do it, but I don't want to, so I don't have a desire to do that. Queen Pasta and Anonymous, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate that too. Okay, a few of these tucked away back here. Lovely. Nicole, thank you for the $25 to Trans Lifeline as well. Okay, is his last name Duck? Yeah. How did you know? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And I feel like, I don't know, times have changed a lot. It's not that uncommon to not change your name when you get married. I suppose, like, not that long ago, it might have been different, but it's not like that weird. Although, judging on how people on the internet react, maybe it is weird to not change your name. Because people are like, not all people, but some people are like shocked by it. But I don't know, it doesn't really, I don't feel that way, so. Okay. Yeah, we'll use that. I don't really, I guess I want the railing down there too, so we'll fix that as well. Let's get from the base game. Is that the right color? No. Is that the right color? Yes. Okay, good. MC Faye, thank you for the donations to Trans Lifeline also. All right. Let's start furnishing. Should we start with the kitchen? Yeah, I think so. All right, you're not gonna like this, but I am gonna let the wheel tell me what the primary color of the kitchen should be. Oh no. That's not good. Combined with what we have right now, like, there are a lot of swatches like that. It's just gonna kind of give toothpaste a little bit, I think. It's okay. It's okay. I would say that, like, this is kind of the color that means to me. But that does not look good. So we gotta figure this out. Octogoblin, thank you so much for the donation. You're a trans high school teacher and you and your wife watch me all the time. That means a lot to me, and thank you for what you do. Teachers are truly like changing the world, so thank you. Shannon with the donation for your trans students past, present, and future. More than one teacher in a row. That's really cool. Thank you, Shannon, as well for what you do. And Jack's $1 for every year since your legal name change. 2 years and 6 months with the 250. Thank you and congratulations on that. Okay, I won't make the floor aqua, but we can try to incorporate aqua in other ways. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna be so fine. I'm totally not even worried right now. I do think I kind of want to use the new base game counters. I feel like these kind of fit with the vibes. And then it's sort of like a nice neutral base, I guess, for us to be able to incorporate a lot of additional chaos into. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Maybe the fridge can go there. Oh, I love that. So cute. Okay, this might be... I'm gonna get one of the tall cabinets. I like the tall cabinets. Maybe, and this is a stretch, but maybe. Now, Jungle Adventure comes in about 3 aqua swatches. We can try. I kind of want to delete that window. That's bad, right? I shouldn't do that. Where am I gonna put the stove? I kind of want to delete the window so I can have the stove here. Yeah, half the swatches are various shades of aqua. It's weird how they used to do that. They used to have that all the time. They've definitely stepped up their game a little bit. It's less strange nowadays. You want the middle aqua? What, this one? I think I like how this one is leaning a little bit more green. I think it helps it to blend in a little bit better. So that's kind of why I'm thinking we'll try and keep it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exact. This is the thing, right? Like, when I say aqua, this is the Sims, so you're not gonna get an exact aqua color, and they're also not all gonna match each other, so we are allowed to like, stretch it a little bit to match. You know, like, we can't get hung up on the specifics of what aqua means, because otherwise we'll make ourselves cry. We'll be too stressed. It's kind of like when we play Not So Berry, and you have to let there be a little bit of like leniency for yourself as you're trying to do the houses in Not So Berry. You just have to try and be in like the spirit of the color, but you don't need it to be the exact color because it won't ever be. And we'll stress ourselves out too much trying. Limes in the kitchen. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that because we spun lime as one of our things. I want a little shelf, but I want it to be really little, the shelf. Maybe I can put it over here. Let me put my limes there or something. Does the fruit bowl come in an aqua color? Oh, the bigger one has more swatches, right? I think. I always use this one. This one has no swatches, just the one. Holly and Jenny and Ellie and Bailey, thank you for the donations to Trans Lifeline as well. Thank you so much. I like this. If I search what, like citrus? What do they call it? It's from the Backyard Stuff pack. It's just that little teeny tiny taste of tart. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Taste of tart. Absurd. We can do one as limes and one can be oranges. I don't know. Kate, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline too. If you want to donate, it's just !donate each. We also have it pinned, and I've got it like in the Discord. I put it on Instagram too, if it's easier for you to find it in those places as well. But we can spam the link for you. Okay. So for the wallpaper, I wonder if there is a color that would kind of bring it together. I really like this wallpaper. This is one of my favorites. I don't think that it matches really though. I think that that ties in like this, but it doesn't really tie in the mint. The white is a little bit too plain. And the green is so green that it matches the wall or like the window trim really well, but it doesn't match these. I wish these could be green. Because that would have been cool. We do also have like the new base game ones, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I just think that looks so bad with the window. We have to try and incorporate the aqua in with everything else that we already have is the problem. Caffeinated, thank you for the $75 donation to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. We also have Savannah and Goose, thank you for donating. We've got Kate, thank you. And Parnit says that they work for a homeless clinic and they want to reemphasize the prevalence of homelessness among LGBTQ plus youth. I said, love that you're doing this. Thank you for what you do, by the way. That's really important work, so thank you. And thank you for sharing that with us. We got Megan, thank you for the donation. I am so grateful for you all. Seriously, thank you so much. You want me to cover the window, like all the way? Oh dear. I like the window. High school years tile. Let's look at that. This one, I suppose, oh boy. Not that color, I guess. That default color is kind of maybe the right color, but isn't really what I'm looking for out of this. I don't know. I don't know. Lauren, thank you for the donation. Bix and Care is here. I'm sorry you had to hear about your day today, Care. Thank you for being here with us. And Jenna, thank you for the donation too. I don't know. I do like this kind of ties in the gold on the handles. But I don't really like it with the color of these. Okay, hear me out. The appliances aren't aqua anymore, but we still have like this color brought in. I feel like that kind of like, we're not ignoring aqua. This is what we're trying to use for it. The other swatches, this is the most green. These ones lean a lot more like bright and teal, so I kind of like the yellow. I think it's honestly kind of a pretty color. Limes, thank you so much. Lime said, trans limes here. I feel targeted by the topics today. This one is really calling you out. Both with the fundraising topic and the constant use of limes. It's not enough aqua. Guys, hang on. Hold up, back up. Remember, this outside is lime and scarlet. It's none of the above. So you sort of have to make do with the options that we have available to us. And we can't let ourselves get too hung up on the little details, because otherwise it's never gonna work. It's like the not so berry problem that I was telling you about earlier. Like, it's never gonna be exact. So you gotta try and make do the best that you can and also have it be not ugly. You know? That's the challenge. And we're trying to be like in the right spirit of it all. But, oops. I was trying to type chalk. Virginia, thank you so much. We got Wish Me Nessie and Miss Megan. Thank you for the donations. I really appreciate that. Okay. Maybe I put this in here. I like a little chalkboard menu. It's kind of cute. They have like their family's menu for the week, what they're gonna cook, hung up. Yeah. Revengers, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're currently fundraising for Trans Lifeline today, and we're doing a little build challenge where I was using a random wheel to spin for what I had to build. So I spun for like the number of Sims that live here and the budget and, you know, all these kinds of random things. The current problem is that I spun to try and have aqua in the kitchen, which we're struggling with a little bit. But we're doing what we can. I have definitely angered some of the chat because it's not quite aqua enough, but I'm doing what I can. And maybe this will be a good time actually for our next giveaway. Let me do that right now. You'll have to bear with me, chat. I'm feeling so frazzled with the number of things going on. So I'm sorry if I've missed anything in the chat or in the donation page. I think I'm caught up, but I'm trying not to mess up. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway, I think, I have some more kit codes that I bought. I have 5 of the Courtyard Oasis kit. So we're gonna do that next. This is for the Courtyard Oasis kit. If you wanna enter for a chance to win, you can type the word weenie in the chat, like Stanley. All you gotta do is type the word weenie in the chat for the, oh, they're typing the wrong word. You assumed it was cowplant and you were wrong. You can type the word weenie in the chat for a chance to win the Courtyard Oasis kit. I have 5 of these. They are PC and Mac codes, but they are global. So no matter where you are in the world, they'll work. And all you gotta do is type the word weenie in the chat for a chance to win. Dollar Train, thank you for the donation. You make a good point. I think that's one of the cool things about doing fundraisers like this on Twitch is that you don't raise this kind of money because of big donations. Like, we didn't get here because a few people gave a lot of money. We got here because a lot of people gave like $1, $2, $5 at a time, and it adds up quick when there's this many people here. So a Dollar Train, that means like everyone gives $1, is not actually a bad idea, and it does go a long way. Because that could very quickly turn into $100, you know, because there are so many people. So thank you for donating. And AK, hi, thank you for donating too. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's keep getting some more clutter in this place. I'm gonna look at this stuff from Home Chef Hustle. I love this little pizza one. Should I use the pizza one? I think I will. So cute. And then maybe we put like some more of these little spices on this wall. Oh, I don't really like what that looks like though. Maybe I'll put them here. Ah! Oh my god, it's trying to disappear. Scary! Anonymous, thank you for the $25 donation. Oh, that's not pizza at all. That one's pizza. That one's not pizza. I just saw like round and kind of reddish. That is not pizza. The first one was. I didn't make that up. I wasn't looking that close at it. I just figured it was the same picture. I was wrong. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's cute. Patty, thank you for the donation. Nancy, thank you for the donation. Both of you, I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And CK Bagel has so generously offered to match the next $250 of donations. So if you've been thinking about donating, now is a good time to do it because your $1 will actually be $2 because CK Bagel is matching. So thank you, Bagel, for offering to do that. Susie, thank you for donating in honor of your colleague. I really appreciate that. And we just passed $23,000. That's so cool. Thank you all so much. Seriously, thank you so much for helping us do this. And before I get too distracted, we are still doing a giveaway of 5 copies of the Courtyard Oasis kit. So all you gotta do is type the word weenie, I said, right? In the chat for a chance to win. And I'll draw those 5 winners in a second. Laura, thank you for the $100 donation to Trans Lifeline as well. Thank you so much. Okay, last call. Enter by typing the word weenie in the chat. And the first of 5 winners is going to be Berry_rhubarb. Berry_rhubarb is our first winner. I got 4 more for this pack that we'll do. So bear with me. The second winner is Kate Unofficial. Kate Unofficial is our second winner. Let me pull up your chat history. Our third winner is going to be Vodek. Congratulations, Voddeke. Congratulations to you. Put it on my spreadsheet. I still have 2 more. Doing 5 is always so much. The next winner is going to be Claw Didi. Claw Didi, congratulations to you as well. And one last winner. Wait for it. Okay, one last winner for the Courtyard Oasis kit will be Fly Jack. Fly Jack. Congratulations to all 5 of you. I still have some more giveaway codes, so we're not done yet. We'll do the rest throughout the stream, but wait, won't paste this. There we go. But congrats to you 5. Hopefully you enjoy this one. It's a fun pack. It's got some really nice stuff in it. The tile in that pack and like some of the windows, really good. There's a really nice giant plant in this pack too. Okay, I'm whispering them all to you. If you could just reply to my Twitch Whisper once you've seen it, that would be really helpful as well. And in the process of that, there were a bunch of donations. Let me catch up with those too. Moist gave a $100 donation. Thank you so much. Carrie Ann and Jenna and Sky and Little Stitch. Also Evie and Hales and Sneeps. Thank you so much. CK Bagels match came in with the $250. We got Invader Ice and Anonymous and Sarah and Alyssa. Also Cly and Julia and Wibbles and Daniela and Emily and Isabel. Thank you for the donations too. This is just like so overwhelming in the best way. So thank you all so much. Okay, let me get maybe like a fire alarm. Oh, wait a minute. Should I put a fire alarm up here and one of these things outside? Maybe I will. That might be good for us. I also feel like I need to put something on the side of this, because it's looking a little bit plain, you know? SMG and Carrie and Sierra, thank you so much. Quack, thank you. We got Dollar Train, thank you for the donation. Side of Caesar Salad, thank you for the donation. Wait, Catherine is crocheting a scarf with lime green and aqua in it. Coincidentally. That's kind of funny. After we've just been talking all about this all day. Okay, growing together, I feel like, oh, maybe we could put, no, let's do this little window up there. It's not really what I want out of this, but it's better than nothing, right? Tiana and Matt, thank you for those donations to Trans Lifeline too. Thank you so much. Okay. Kitchen is getting somewhere. I don't want to put a rug in the kitchen yet because I want to spin the wheel for the dining room. I mean, it's gonna have to be somewhat similar to the color scheme that we have already, but oh no. Mustard. Hey, can I just say that works? It works. Okay, that's what we needed to see. Because now we have that, we can kind of try and bring that together. So we'll have like yellow, green, brown, and that bluish teal color. Unfortunately, this rug is kind of exactly correct. What if I put that in the kitchen? Is that horrible? Oh, it might be horrible. I don't know. Here, let me put these down here. Should we try it? Should we try it? Guys, this is aqua. We're saying it's aqua, okay? It has to be done. Amber, Little Bear, and Willow, and Mia, thank you for those donations too. Yeah, I think that this helps bring the tile colors together, which I like. Maybe we can have this for the dog bowls or something. It's dark aqua. That's the spirit. That's what I want to hear. You get it. Video doll, listen, guys, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it one more time. We're playing The Sims 4. So we have to do what we can match to other things. Just because this, I know what aqua is. I put it on the wheel. All right, I know. But I don't want the house to be ugly. That's sad. So we have to try and like stretch it so that it kind of fits, you know? That's the plan, is to try and make the color, we use it as like an inspiration, and then we try and stretch it so it matches the rest of the theme of the room. We have to use our imagination a little bit for it to work. It's the only way. The colors are like a guide, I guess. And if you have to make some adjustments, that's fine. I'd like to have that sort of mustardy color that we had talked about. This is so... I don't know about that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. No. Don't do that. I think Nifty Knitting is a little bit too plain. I'd like to have one that has a little bit more color and texture on it. It's not aqua. Gave $10. Oh, you know what? Actually, new rule. If you're gonna say that the color I used is not the right one, you have to pay to say it. Actually, if you have any negative opinions, you can't type them for free. Pay up while it's open. You have to pay money to Trans Lifeline to decide that you don't like the color scheme. It's like a swear jar, but it's you don't like the colors. You have to pay. Millie, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you so much. Kit, of course, thank you for the donation. Oh my goodness. What have I done? Oh. Wait. That works. I think we're onto something with that. Okay, we can do this and then get like a nice wood color on it. I'll put some pretty chairs. I might use these ones. And I might do them with the green because I'm trying to match the window a little bit more. Bring the green in. I feel like this is going better than I thought it was going to. This rug is from For Rent. It's one of my favorite rugs. I really like that one. For Rent has some like really solid stuff in it. Christine, thank you for the $25. Please make the kitchen rug more aqua / dark aqua. It has some. This, I like how it brings in the yellow, you know? We're trying to bring in some other colors if we can. Oh, I would love to use this, but it's not gonna work. Maybe I could put the door on this side. Maybe this could go by the front door. I do really like that item. I don't know. Kara's here and Gig, thank you so much. Darkwa, thank you for the donation as well. Oh, this is good. That's what we want. It's got some cute colors to it as well. Okay. Scoot that like as far back as it'll let me, and we can put a plant next to it. For Rent. Okay. How about this one in like... Oh, we can do it in the yellow. I do like it in the yellow. Cute. Yeah, Dream Home Decorator does have yellow chairs, but I don't really want to use the yellow and then have it be all yellow. I'm kind of trying to bring in some of the other shades if we can. Because we want it to tie all the colors together. I actually kind of like that better. Maybe we get a nice set of curtains too. What do these look like? They do come in that yellow color. Amanda, thank you for the $25 to Trans Lifeline as well. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, the scarlet was only meant to be outside. Only reason I'm trying to use the green inside is because the green are on the windows already. The scarlet was spun for the outside. So we don't have to use that in here anymore. That was an exterior thing. Yeah, use that lighter color. Okay, I think I want to readjust these. Hello? I heard a cat. Hold on. Kitten? What? She's just sitting on the chair in there. I think she's good. She just Snap makes a lot of noise these days. So I always check on her whenever she makes a noise because I get scared, but she is fine. I like that, I think. Dungeon, like basement dungeon? Yeah, that was one of the things that we spun. It's kind of weird. Matt, thank you for the donation. Babbling Stacy with the $100. Chat, you just pushed us over. Oops. Oh, I messed. That was a flop button press. You pushed us over $24,000 raised. That is so cool. And yeah, there are 3 cats, Merlin. I guess I could put 3 pet bulls. I tend to, when I play The Sims like this, I tend to only put like 1 or 2 pet bulls, even if I have more pets than that, because the auto feeders just refill. So you don't really need as many, but we did spin for 3 cats, so I'll put the 3. It's kind of cute. She's back. Hi, Snap. I'm glad you could make it. I'll probably be live for another, like, over an hour. I'll still be here for a bit. I was planning on staying live until around 7 tonight, was my plan. I have a controversial opinion. Do you think Snappy's breath is very stinky? Oh, she does have stinky breath. She has some issues. She also eats really nasty food. Like, really nasty. So yeah, she's got really stinky breath. It doesn't help that she's old and her teeth aren't very good. Not to make fun of her, but they're not very good. Yeah, she eats wet food. She's on a very fancy wet food diet as well because she has to have kidney disease food. Yeah, and you like it, but it's $1 million. No, her teeth can't be brushed, Snowy. Oh, she stepped on my keyboard. That simply won't do with this cat. If she had been started on that when she was younger, I think it would have been okay, but that's something that, like, my parents didn't brush her teeth when I was a kid, and she's almost 17. Like, the ship has sailed for that, you know? So she doesn't have that. We've crossed the point of no return. Okay. Let's think about wallpaper. She's earned her stinky breath. Yeah, no, she's not older than my sister. My sister's older than Snap. Not by that much, though. Only a couple years. Okay, I'm gonna try this wallpaper because I like that it has the stone and I like that it brings the wood in. So I might try that as an option. I feel like that actually looks really good. I don't know. 11? Oh, Miss Moss, that's no good. Snap had to get one of her fangs pulled last year. So she only has one. She has like this one, but not this one. Look what Brew said. What happened? Did I miss something good? 30K and the silver mane goes pink. You dye your hair pink for this, Brew? If we get to 30K, you'll dye your hair pink, chat. Bruin has just offered a very exciting, trans pink. Bruin has offered a very exciting suggestion. If we can raise another like $6,000, little less than, Brew will dye their hair pink. Please hold. I would like to see this, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm matching another donation. Not as much as last time. But I have started a $1,000 donation match, chat. So that means if you donate right now, I will match. Brew said that's not fair. It's only $1,000, Brew. Only. Of 6? That's like nothing. Only. I was gonna donate again anyway. You simply gave me a reason. That's your own fault. You walked into it. I had plans to do this. But you gotta like time these things. This is how you fundraise on Twitch. You gotta be like going with the flow and fit in your plans, you know? Janelle and Grace and Flancy and Lunar Eclipse and Wee Mess and Aaron and Ben and Grap, thank you for the donations. Also another anonymous donor, thank you for donating. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let's put a really nice thing on the table. Oh, what about the one from the Cozy Kitsch Kit? Wait, you know the fruit bowl? Okay, it's not a lime. Like, not even close to being a lime. It's an apple. But what if we pretend that it is? Right? This has a little bit of yellow in it too, which is good. Spring Flurry Mara. We've got Yoon from your cat. Oh, your cat named Chip. I also have very stinky breath, Snap. It's okay. You hear that, Snap? They're stinky too. Another anonymous donor, Lauren. Thank you for donating. I put the stuff from Backyard Stuff up here already, Virginia. All green fruits are limes. Hey, that's one way of looking at it. All green fruits are limes. Maybe, do you think I could use this in here somehow? I don't know. Or maybe this could go in this hallway. Because I like this item and it's kind of skinny, so it fits okay. I'm wondering about maybe putting a piano in this space. This is the new one. I like that it has the gold. Normally I have a hard time using it, but I feel like the gold in this case kind of works. Doesn't it? JP and V and Quill the cat and Tess. 2 Amandas in a row donated. And one of the Amandas volunteers for a local nonprofit that supports the queer, trans, and LGBTQ+ adult community. And it's crucial for us to show our support for the people in our community. Thank you. I hope that it didn't cut off your message. I see some ... dots. I think it might have cut you off. I'm so sorry. Thank you for donating. I really appreciate that. And Kayla and Zoba and Beloved Jasmine and Mia and Ad and Mage, thank you so much. I'm sorry. Did we just pass 25,000? How can that be? 25,000. That was the goal, so I feel like I should play the
30-second dance party.
Here we go. Dance mode's ready. Oh, this is the good one. Wait. Here we go. Get your dance modes ready. It's like so epic, this one.
This is how we party.
This button is so weird. Honestly though, perhaps one of my most effective fundraising tools. You wouldn't think it, because it's just a little button. But it works. This little button goes a long way. Thank you all so much. Seriously, like from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for helping us do this. I've mentioned it a bunch today, but I'm gonna say it again in case you're not familiar with Trans Lifeline. They're essentially a hotline that is accessible in the US and Canada for trans folks, but it is run entirely by other trans people. So it's led and run by trans people. If you call them, a trans person will pick up the phone. And it's a really valuable resource for trans people to have the ability to like contact and speak to another trans person and like be able to talk to someone who really understands, you know. There's not really anything else like it, and it's so nice, not even as like a crisis hotline, but just as like the ability to call and have someone to talk to goes a long way, especially with everything going on right now in the US and around the world. But with like our current administration in the US, and a lot of the state governments passing a lot of anti-trans legislation and stuff, it's a really hard time for trans people, and they need this. You need that kind of community access, and the Trans Lifeline has been facing an unprecedented level of calls recently, and it's hard to keep up with, and they need money and funds to help keep running this. So your money goes a long way. You don't have to donate to Trans Lifeline. There are a lot of other trans organizations. I linked a bunch in my Discord server, just as like a starting point, but honestly, I would encourage you to donate if you felt compelled, instead to maybe like a local organization that is near to you. Maybe there's like different groups that are like closer to you or for your country. I would encourage you to look into those too if this is something that compels you and if you care about it. But any amount of money goes a long way, and honestly just being here goes a long way. I was talking about this earlier too, so I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, but like genuinely for the community, there are a lot of trans people in this chat right now. And for them to see you all doing this and see thousands of people coming together and raising $25,000 in 3 hours, that's like nothing. It's like we snapped our fingers and we raised a 25K, you know? It really is meaningful, and it goes a long way for those people. So I'm like thanking you on their behalf for just being here and helping to support this, but also just talking about it goes a long way, and like spreading awareness of these trans issues, and honestly just like celebrating today, and like celebrating the positive force that is this community. It means a lot, so thank you. Seriously, thank you. And a bunch of donations just came through too. We got Anonymous, and Lost in Sixum, and Vod, thank you for the donation. I hear you about the giveaway code. I'm glad that it worked. And Meki and Ro, a bunch more anonymous donors. There was 4 in a row. Thank you all so much for that. Bumblebee and Hamburger, and dye that hair. Brew did say they would dye their hair if we got to $30,000, and we're almost at $26,000. So, Amanda's husband, we got totally here for pink hair, like a toe, because the people here love that. Supporting our friends, Sapple and Bunny and Ria, thank you for the donations. Dollar Train to Pink Brew, what in the world? And Jolson, and Plum, thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna, listen chat, I'm raising the goal, I think. Let's increase. This was a bold choice. I increased it to 30,000. Toe emote for May. You know, Emily, I didn't think about that. That is horrifying, isn't it? I have some other things in the works with Shella, but I'm gonna, hold on. Is the cat paw on my emotes right now? I have like a cat hand, but I might not have it uploaded right now because we're out. Oh, I do. Simsie claw. We have that, but like, what if there was like a, okay, this is so cursed, but imagine it's like a foot and it's animated and it wiggles the toes. I'm gonna talk to Shella about this. No, hold on. I won't talk to Shella about this unless you raise $30,000 for Trans Lifeline. Pause. I take back what I said. I'm not saying a word to Shella about this until you raise money for Trans Lifeline. You've got to open up your wallets for this. If you want a cursed emote, then fine. Are we being blackmailed? The thing is, right, like, does anybody even actually want this? No. No. We got Curious and Charlie and Avery and Michaela and for my trans husband whose birthday is soon. That's people donating on behalf of their partners is so sweet. They said, he's my best friend. I wouldn't be where I am without him. I appreciate and love him more than I can say. He deserves everything and more. Thank you for donating in honor of his birthday. That is a really special thing to say. And Lydia and Jen and some more anonymous donors, thank you. We just passed $26,000 raised, by the way. Okay, I probably should tell Shella. Hold on. I'm like making promises to you all without actually consulting my friend who makes emotes for me these days. I probably should ask about that first. Also, my donation match is just about met. There's like $20 left of my donation match. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's been met. Okay. I take back what I said. It's been met. My donation match has just come through. McKenna and Winter Izzy, thank you for the donations. Toe, thank you for the donation. And lilsimsie, thank you for the donation. I don't think that Shella takes emote commissions. Cosmic. I think that Shella specifically likes to make emotes for my charity streams. I think it's like a very specific circumstance. But you could probably ask her. I don't know if she has like the bandwidth to open commissions broadly, but I don't know. I don't want to speak for her. Pizza Party Princess, thank you. Tote bag design win. I did, you know, I sewed a tote bag. I'm not capable of selling said tote bags, but tote bag, like tote bag is kind of hilarious. Interesting. Kim, thank you for the donation. Malaya with $100, thank you so much too. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need a little rug for by the front door. Right? I don't really know which one. Long and skinny? Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy sewing, Elvin. It's been like such a fun hobby to have picked up. I'm really glad that I've been doing it. Oh, that kind of... Wait. Do you see it? It kind of works. Cursed Emote Fund, Marin, Chels, Ray and Gibby the dog, Emily, thank you, Vic, and Jay, thank you for all those donations to Trans Lifeline too. It's Aqua, there you go. See? It's fine, it's Aqua. Okay. Oh, you can hand sew? Yeah, I've not really done much hand sewing. Most of the sewing I've been doing is with my sewing machine. But people that hand sew stuff are very impressive. There are some people who like hand stitch a quilt. A whole quilt. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. That's so cool, Elvin. Honestly, that's so cool. I consume a lot of sewing content online these days. It's like my favorite kind. I love watching people sewing TikToks. I really, really enjoy it. Okay, let's put that there. I might get like a little table or something. That's so cool, Baby Mare. That's so cool. I'm really impressed by that. Let's put a mirror above this. Invader Ice, thank you so much. In honor of your close family friend. Thank you so much. And Han and Alexa and Tori, thank you for the donations too. Okay, you know what? Maybe, let's pause for a second. Let's do the next giveaway while I'm working on this little area. These are the last of the kits that I bought, but I have a couple of extra ones that were donated by chat that we'll do in a little bit. But I have 5 of the Inchin Arrivals kit, which is I think it's my favorite cast kit, I would say. It is a really nice cast kit. There's a couple like really nice outdoor, outerwear clothing items from that pack. It's really good. It's probably like the cast kit I would recommend the most. So I have 5 copies of this. It's a PC and Mac code. It's global. And all you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win the Ancient Arrivals kit. Really nice clothing, nice shoes. There's some sneakers in that pack that are like really solid. It's a good one. And all you gotta do is type the word cowplant, like I was saying. And then you will be entered for a chance to win. I think this could be okay. Maybe I won't use the umbrellas anymore. Or I could put them over here. I mean, why would they be over there though, huh? Maybe we just scoot. Okay. Cute, cute. Infatuated with the $100 donation to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. Cassidy, Jaylene, paying Simsie for feet stuff. Oh my God, when you put it like that. Hey guys, no toes for free. If you want that toe emote, you better pay up. Also Spice and everybody, thank you for the donations to Trans Lifeline too. Okay, like I was saying, you can type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win the Ancient Arrivals kit if you are interested. Okay, let me put some like little plants and stuff on this. Refined living room. I'm gonna use this little guy. I love this plant from the Refined Living Room kit. Refined Living Room is one of my favorite kits too. I don't have codes for that one though, unfortunately. I wish. I like this little guy. That's kind of cute, right? Does it come in colors that sort of work? No. Should I put like a bench or an ottoman or something? I don't know. Businesses and hobbies. I like this one because it's really skinny. I feel like it's easy to fit places. Can I do the yellow? It's kind of a different shade. I feel like when you look top down, this room does kind of come together. It kind of works. This little piggy and Anonymous, thank you for the donations too. All right, ready? Last call. We're doing a giveaway right now of Ancient Arrivals kit. I've got 5 codes for this one. And to enter, all you have to do is type the word cowplant. I'll give you like a few more seconds to type it. Maybe I'll spin the wheel for what color the closet should be while I do this. Let's find out. Yellow. Okay. The whole build is yellow. Okay. That's fine. Okay, ready? The first winner of this kit is draw entrant Tina Turn Up. Tina Turn Up, congratulations. Let's get this whispered to you. We've got the next one. Japico 3, congratulations. You have also won a copy of this pack. I've got a few more where that came from. Ready? The next one is Them is a Sims, and their profile picture on Twitch is Baby Yoda. Icon. Oops, trying to type their thing so I can whisper it to them. Okay, a couple more where that came from. The next one is Adam Awoo. Adam _ Awoo has also won. And then we have one last copy. I keep not typing these right. Okay, the last one of the Ancient Arrivals kit goes to Jana Banana 13. Jana Banana 13. And don't worry, those are all of the kit codes that I had, but I do have a couple of extra codes that were given to us today while we were live for other packs. So we do have those that we can give away too. All right. That's like the majority of them though. The other ones I only have one of. So this was the bulk of the rest of them. I'm just sending you the rest of the codes right now. Those 5 of you who won. So if you could just reply, that would be super helpful, so I know that you've got it. And then I think I'll do these ones. Okay, I think I'm gonna do 4 more giveaways, but I only have 1 copy of each, so. All right, let's make a little yellow room in here for the closet. Should I put like the water heater and stuff in this closet? Or should I, thermal water circulator from the Star Wars pack. I'm gonna do that. Lizzie, Anonymous, Ashton, and Samson, who said, from trans people to other trans people, you are important and loved and supported. Everyone deserves the right to survive and thrive. We see you, we love you. Never give up on yourself. Thank you for saying that. Ash, thank you. We got Woe Blossom and Lewis and Mandy and RW and Ferret Spies and Toe Moat. Thank you so much. We're gonna have laundry upstairs, UK. We've got a whole laundry room set up upstairs. I'm gonna get one of the little, what's it called? Decor boxes. I'll put that in here too. Okay, I might also put the laundry day light because it feels kind of good for this. Laundry day. Okay, what about the fuse box? Let's get the non-functional one. The functional one means that it can break. The non-functional one means that it won't break. So, that's a good thing. Oh my god, chat. Taco Tuesday has just offered to match the next $1,000. So if you have been thinking of donating, there is a $1,000 donation match in progress. So for the next $1,000, they'll donate like the same amount, you know? So we gotta make that match. We cannot miss out on this opportunity, chat. Thank you, Taco, for doing that. That's really, really generous of you. Tired Possum and Sean, thank you for donating too. Wow. I like don't even know what to say. Okay, let's do this bathroom. Let's spin the wheel for what color the bathroom should be. Let's find out. The bathroom's in a separate room, so I think that we have a little bit more wiggle room to make it different. Meanwhile, navy. Can I spin again? We already spun navy. Let's do something else. Olive. Is olive on there twice? We kind of have olive already too, but I guess that's fine. Whatever, I can do it. Should we pick like a fun tile like that? Probably Elvin and Miss Leah, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate that. I don't look pleased about that choice. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping for like not green, because everything's green in here, but it's fine. That's a really cute color scheme, like genuinely a really nice color combo, so it's okay. We can make do with this. Pistachio and Star and Sarah and Christine, another anonymous donor. Thank you for the donations. You think green toilet? I don't know. Maybe we could do the green litter box. Is that better? Because then we can still have a green toilet in here. But when I put the sink together, it won't be so... It won't stand out so much. 27. What the heck? How did that happen so quick? Oh my god. We just passed $27,000 raised for Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. Logical Fruit and Emma, thank you so much. In honor of my best friend, we got HDMI ports and Merity from your cats. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you all, seriously, thank you so much. Okay, scoot that back. I'm gonna give them a, oh no, maybe not. We'll get a nice mirror. Maybe it could have some gold accents to it. And then we could get like a little set of blinds or something in there above it. Egg, Anonymous, thank you, Maya, for the donations too to Trans Lifeline. Matching toilet for human and cat, yeah. Brew, are you still here? I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but it does seem like you may be dyeing your hair pink. It seems like there's a high chance that this could happen for us. Sorry, Shella just replied to my Discord message. Let me show you what I messaged her first. I realized after I sent this that I probably should add extra context like 5 minutes later, but this is all I sent to Shella about the toe emote, with no further context. And then I had to clarify that I told the people that we could have a toe emote. But, anyway, she understood. Okay, I was gonna get the Greenhouse Haven kit because I wanted to put this right here. Luna and Ty and Lita, thank you for the donations. Anonymous with the $50 donation. Thank you so much. Ty said they just found out they're getting top surgery on June 27th. I am so excited for you, Ty. That is so exciting. Monica, Audrey, Egg, everybody in chat is making fun of the ... toe. Oh God. All right, little sink, little bit of soap. Make it darker, I don't know. Is the green okay like that? I think it is. I guess this will just be like a regular, not a regular, I guess it'll just be like a small bathroom. I won't put, I won't add in anything like a shower. We'll keep it a little bit more low-key, I guess. Allison, pink hair, don't care. Othello, thank you so much. Othello said to my trans siblings, I love you, you are so strong, you are seen, you are not alone. Thank you so much. And Marin, and another anonymous donation, thank you so much too. Oh, I'm gonna save. Good call. Okay, so there's one of the litter boxes. There's gonna be 3 cats in this house, so I think we will definitely try to include multiple litter boxes. And then maybe, could I get a clock to put on this wall? I think that would be good. Pasley, thank you for the donation, and Falcon. They said that their partner likes me in my streams. Hi, Cheesy. Thank you for donating, Falcon. And Tesla and Hazel, thank you for donating too. Okay. Cute. Let's figure out the living room next. I'm gonna spin for the color in here. Ready? It's like accent color to go with the green that we already have. No shot, it lands on navy. What the heck? What? I don't want to. That's boring. We already have that as part of the color scheme. Why do we keep spinning the same thing? No. I'm literally being haunted by limes. I'm shuffling these. Hold on. Shuffle a few times. I'm not setting lime again either. All of this stuff on the list and we're spinning the same thing over and over again. Okay. I was gonna say if it lands on scarlet. Lavender is good. A little bit of purple to go with the green will actually look really nice, I think. Does this have purple on any of the swatches? No, that's fine. That is okay. Lavender is pretty. So, All right, this is an unhinged toe pun. You've heard of top surgery. They said toe surgery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Louisa, Melanie, Max, Emma, thank you so much. And Paula from Them and Their Cats, thank you so much. Oh no. Oh no. No, people don't like that color, do they? No. The purple that we have. What? The game is counting that as purple? Wrong. Wrong. I love that color, but I feel like it doesn't really... I'll save that one for a second. And see if we can match it. I do think that this one might be kind of good. I think that could work. Yeah, let's... It's not lavender, but it's purple. And it matches like the blue of the outside. Like it's... Okay, again. If you have opinions about it not being lavender enough, you have to pay. You can't just say that for free. There's a donation link in the chat. Anonymous, thank you for the donation too. Can this one work? That brings the blue. I guess that is good. Oh, it's that kind of fundraiser today. I support this. What, me being chaotic? Hi, Hope. How are you? Can you tell that we've been like pushed to the edge? We're now asking people to pay to complain. Fundraising through threats, yeah. Hey, it's really effective. Although nobody took me up on that when I said it last time. So, all right, let's do the next giveaway, shall we? I have got, this is gonna be a copy of Love Struck. This is one that was donated by chat. I'm gonna try and get through 5 more giveaway codes today, and then we're gonna call it with them, I think. And I'll if we get any more, I'll save them for our next fundraiser. But we've got one for Love Struck. If you wanna win Love Struck, you can type the word woohoo in the chat. I only have one of these, but you can type the word woohoo in the chat for a chance to win Love Struck. Now we've really taken it too far. Do you think that kind of... I feel like it almost looks like a leather sofa, even though it's not. Do you think that the colors feel kind of good, or is it too boring? I can't tell. It might be a little boring, but we'll see what we can do. Might make it work. It's not US only, no, it's global. This giveaway is a global one because it's a PC and Mac code, so it'll work no matter where you are in the world. As long as you got the Sims on your computer, you can type the word woohoo to win Love Struck. Liz, a couple anonymous donors, thank you for donating. Did my dad enter? Somebody said Dadsy wants the pack. Did he actually? Oh my god, he literally did. He entered the giveaway. Could you imagine if my dad won? Or maybe he just came in and he saw everybody saying woohoo and he was like, I'll say woohoo. I'll do it too. Okay, last call. Type the word woohoo for a chance to win. The winner of Love Struck. I'll do it in like 10 seconds. We have only one of these. So get ready. I think I'm gonna put some built-in bookshelves next to this. I think it might be kind of cute to have them like down that wall. Isn't that kind of fun? I don't know. It's not lavender. They said I paid. Thank you. Emily, Ella, thank you so much. All right, ready? The winner of Love Struck in 3, 2, 1 is Ashley MC. Ashley MC, congratulations. You were gonna get the woohoo pack. All right, let me whisper you the code. I do have a few more giveaways today, but that's the last one of Love Struck that I had. I only had one of those. I say only. I only had one of those. So it's like not a huge giveaway. There were 733 entries in that one, yikes. A little bit less than some of the other giveaways that we've done today. But that makes sense, because I think this is gonna sound kind of weird when you say it like this. Oh my god. Let's use the cat one. But I find that the kits usually get more entries into the giveaways because more people don't have them. Like, there's a lot of kits, so like even if you have a kit or two, there's a really high chance that you don't have that one. And I think that more people buy the expansion packs. They're more expensive, but it's like, it's almost like a more justifiable cost, I guess, because it has more gameplay. Hey, we just passed $28,000 raised for Trans Lifeline, by the way. There is also still about $375 left of Taco Tuesday's match. So if you've been thinking about donating, now is a good time to do it, because you can take advantage of that match and it'll double your donation. So just throwing that out there. Purple Flower, Anonymous, Baby Yoda, Andromeda, thank you for the donations too. I feel like this should have been taller, now that I think about it. No to the brown couches. Oh, and they paid to say it. I'm not sure. I kind of like them, but I'm not set on them. I'm open to maybe using like this growing together couch. It's still brown, but it's cuter, because it's got some more stuff to it. Maybe, oh, you know what we could maybe do is I could do those bookshelves still, but they could go like underneath the window. Can I scoot those over and center them? Let's do that. I like it. Yeah, that brings in some more color. We want to get maybe some more curtains too. I guess these things being under here are kind of bad. Maybe I could use the same curtain. Like if I did this one again, maybe that would be better, because it helps to like match the rooms from across the way. Oh boy. I don't know. I do like this fireplace, but it definitely needs something. What if I did... Like, that's too many built-ins, right? It's also clipping. Are there other built-ins that would be better? Matt, Georgie, Lauren, Tiff with the $100. We got Daisy as well donating. Thank you so much. They said, hello, I have been following your stream for the past 2 hours and have come to the conclusion that you do not deserve to have lavender in your Sims build. It is my comfort build, my comfort color, and seeing it in an environment not meant for it brings me anxiety. That is I have not heard that one in a while. Thank you. That is a throwback, that one. Oh my god. And then the next person said more lavender. Opposite opinion. Pocket and Grace, thank you for donating too. Oh my god. Lena, for your roommate and sibling, thank you. Juniper the dog, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a copy pasta, don't worry. They aren't just, they weren't just being mean. It's about Raymond, the Animal Crossing villager. They were like, it wasn't, they didn't say it to me either. It's like an internet thing. It's from like peak Animal Crossing era back in the day. I wonder if, yeah, I don't really know what to put above this, I guess is my problem. They can do them a little bit taller. I kind of like the size of that. 2020 was wild. You made Sims for the build. Oh, that's cool. If you put them on the gallery, maybe I'll get a chance to look at them later. I'm gonna try and like speed run the build because I'm being a bit slow, so I won't look at them now, but put them on the gallery. If you put hashtag look lilsimsie, I'll see them. And Billy and Buggy and Aaron, thank you for donating. Oh, you know what? We should do the next giveaway. I have one for Cool Kitchen, which we should do right now. While we're talking. You can type the word, how about Grim, like the Grim Reaper, to win Cool Kitchen. All right, maybe I'll put some lights on either side. Also, Hope, it's a frame TV. This is the frame TV from Bella Goth's kit. Isn't that so nice? I'm so glad that they made that. I only have one copy of Cool Kitchen as well, but this one was also donated by somebody in the chat, which is really kind of them. Okay. So let me put some plants. We also want to get some more color, I think, if we can. Flip. Yeah, do it like that. That's cute. Big plant. I'll get some chairs. Maybe they could be purple or something. And if you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway of Cool Kitchen right now. All you gotta do is type the word cow plant to win. Concepts of lavender. Oh my god. Noah, KR, Starshine, thank you for the donations. And Taco Tuesday's $1,000 match just came through. You raised $1,000 in a very short amount of time to meet that match. So thank you all so much for doing that. We are at, what does that say? 28,824. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what do you think about these little chairs? It does bring in some more purple. Wait, did I say cow plant? I meant Grim. Oh geez, did I say the wrong thing? We're typing the word Grim to enter. Oh god, I've fumbled this so bad. The word that I said was Grim. I did cow plant earlier, but it was Grim. Oh, I said the right thing? Oh, okay, good. I just saw people say cow plant and I got scared. The word is Grim this time. There's also ads playing, so I'll wait until they stop and then we'll draw the winner. Mandatory, thank you, Tori, for the donation. Tato and Loon and Proxy and Megan, thank you for the donation. Donations, thank you so much. We're almost at $29,000 raised. It is so, so cool. This is so cool. Also, I don't think we're gonna finish this today. I think we're gonna have to finish this another day. I think this is gonna be a 2-day build. I had high hopes, but yeah. It's fine. We've been very busy. It's very difficult to build fast and also raise almost $30,000 for charity. In my defense. You can only manage so much at a time, you know? All right. Cupid, thank you so much. You've been watching since the Westbrook Legacy on YouTube. Oh my god. Thank you for coming by the stream today, and thank you for sticking around for so long. That is a long time and really cool. Anonymous with the $90. Oh my god! We just passed $29,000 raised. 29,000. Okay, let's put that. I'm gonna steal this little vine. Get these in another set of colors. Those are cute. Anonymous, Darth Fana, and Doodle, thank you for the donations as well. Oh my gosh. We are very close to the goal. Emma, thank you for the $20. Can I just say also that I set the goal at 10,000 in the beginning of stream today. I didn't know really, like, you never know what to expect. Like, and you certainly don't expect that you might raise somewhere near $30,000 in one day. You know? Reach Sally's! Oh my god. Chat, Brew is at the store. If you want Brew to dye their hair pink, which they said they would do at 30,000, Brew is committing to the bit right now. Brew is at the store. Hair dye could be in the cart any minute. Oh my gosh. Let's get some candles or something. That could be good. Maybe in like a blue. Blue for brew. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. Nicole, Emma, thank you for the donations too to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. Yeah, Brew knows we'll do it too. Brew has faith in this community. And perhaps less incentivizing, we are also going to get a toe emote if we get to $30,000 raised. But that probably is a reason not to donate, so I shouldn't say that out loud. I'm like, maybe I should keep that one to myself. We can keep that part quiet, I guess. Katie, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline also. All right, let's do our next giveaway while we're talking. I have next. Oh wait, I didn't draw the winner. Sorry. All right, the winner of Cool Kitchen is going to be Fun to Fantasize 13. Fun to Fantasize 13. I'm sorry, that was like really dumb of me. I got distracted. Never drew the winner. There's a lot going on. Fun to Fantasize 13 gets Cool Kitchen. All right, now we'll do the next giveaway. Okay, so scrap that, onto the next one. The next code that I have is for Dream Home Decorator. So if you want to enter for a chance to win this one, let me close and reopen. With this one, you can type cow plant, but it's a copy of Dream Home Decorator. Same thing, PC and Mac, global code. You can type the word cow plant for a chance to win. Let's get a little lamp. Moosey Gal with the $100 donation. Moosey says, I work at a college in Georgia that's been impacted by the anti-DEI legislation. It's all connected. Call your representatives. And you cannot understate how important it is to do that. So thank you for saying that, Moosey. And I'm sorry to hear that your school has been impacted by that. It is so unbelievable. This like turn on to DEI initiatives is just like so mind-boggling and so stupid. Like in the most disrespectful way possible. Republicans are so stupid. Like it's unbelievable. But anyway, thank you, Moosey, for the $100 donation. That is very generous of you. And Squid and Figgy, and for Pink Hair, thank you for the donations too. Thank you so much. And we're doing a giveaway right now of the Dream Home Decorator stuff pack, or game pack. If you want to enter, you can type the word cowplant in the chat. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it, Kaylee. If we draw you, I'll just pick someone else. Thank you for saying that though, that you already have it. I appreciate it. Okay. Doesn't have to be base game. I just want a cute lamp. Oh, I might put these on the table because that gets some nice color. And maybe if I could have this be like that pinky color, I really like that. Okay, I don't actually know if your Sims can even get back to this, so this might be a bad idea. But I am wondering if maybe I should put a chess table back there. Okay. That one's not very, I don't know. Currently reading books. Thank you so much, Coco, with the $36. We got Aaron, who just donated $250. TJ, thank you for the donation. Somebody said save. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could do a card table instead. Maybe a card table is better than chess. Okay, last call. If you want to enter to win Dream Home Decorator, I have one code for Dream Home Decorator. And you can type the word cowplant in the chat to win. Team Rocket and Anonymous, thank you for donating too. Card, game table, whatever. I don't really like that one. What does this one look like? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna do chess. I've changed my mind. Okay, ready? The winner of Dream Home Decorator is 3, 2, 1. 6 was taken. 6 was taken is gonna win Dream Home Decorator. I'm gonna whisper you the code. I guess cat tree is a good idea. I just don't really like how they look. It's my problem. So we'll see. Okay, I do have 2 codes left to give away today on stream. But we'll space those out. Snap is yelling. Hold on. For me? Oh, it's shrimp. Oh my gosh. He's on the cat tree over there. That's kind of cute. Well, not Snap. Shrimp yelling this time. What if I put those? I actually kind of like that. I do think that I don't like the curtains that much. So I don't know. Elias, Anonymous, also Allison, thank you for the donations too. Oh my God, we're so close. Oh, and there's a match! B LeMay has offered to match the next $250 of donations. So chat, we are like this close to raising $30,000 for Trans Lifeline. And if you donate right now, it'll get matched, which is a huge deal. Elsa, Eloise, Katie, thank you for the donations. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see about maybe like another curtain color. There are purple ones now that I think about it. If we wanted to try those instead. Those are a little bit more patterned. Might be kind of plain. I found gloves. Brew is buying gloves as we speak for the hair dye. Anna with the $100 donation says Trans Rights Forever. Thank you so much. Katie said for my rural trans students. Elsa said fighting for justice for the most vulnerable people in our communities. Thank you for those donations and for kind words too. We are so close to the goal of $30,000. I cannot believe that. I don't even know what to say. I think that you all know this, but like the fact that we could come on and raise $30,000 for charity in a couple of hours is mind-boggling. And I am just so grateful to have a community like this that like stands by that and cares like that and is so generous with both their money but also with their time. Even if you can't afford to donate, just being here and helping to spread the word goes a long way. So I cannot thank you enough. We just passed $30,000 raised for Trans Lifeline. I gotta tell Shella about the toe. Hold on. I will be messaging you later. Okay, I said that to her about it. Let's have a dance party, shall we?
30-second
I think we shall.
party.
Oh, this is like my least favorite one. Oh man, the last one was so hype. And this one is like... It's just fine. Like, it's kind of just like... I might press it again after this. I have to let it play first. But I might press it again. This is like the lead up to the hype, okay? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, hold on.
30-second dance
Wait.
party.
Yeah, that's more like it. Now that is a 30-second dance party. That is what we're talking about. People, are you ready? I'm holding it to the mic so you can hear it. I love the dancing emotes in chat. It's just so fun. It really is just so fun. Thank you all so much. This is so cool. A few anonymous donors have come through just now. Also Eddie and Quill said, Trans Joy, baby. Thank you for the donation. Jammin as well. Corey Ann gave $100. Allie with the donation. Your Midwestern neighbor sending love, support, and a casserole to all. We got Awkward Penguin and Moist, and Dylan and Katie. We got Admiral Rusty. Beulah May's $250 donation match came through to celebrate their bottom surgery on April 7th. I'm so excited for you, friend. Thank you for sharing that with us and for the incredibly generous donation. We also had an anonymous donor give $250. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I don't even know what to say. Oh dear. I wonder if I gave... Okay, I have 2 code issues. If you've whispered me on Twitch about a code issue, don't worry. I see your message. I just can't fix it right now. I'll fix it when I get off stream. I might have copy pasted the wrong message to you. I just can't check right now, but I will check later. Don't worry. But I'm not ignoring you. I do see it. Another anonymous donor gave $100. And thank you all so much. I don't even know what to say. Did Brew say dye secured? Oh my god. Brew is officially dyeing their hair pink. We're gonna have a toe emote. There's so much going on, like... Let me do the next giveaway. I have one for Nifty Knitting, which I think will be good for us to do. I'm like, hey, we just raised $30,000 for charity. How about some yarn? As if that's enough to thank you all. Okay, if you want to enter to win Nifty Knitting, you can type the word Nifty in the chat, like N-I-F-T-Y. That's all you gotta do to enter to win this one. Oh my gosh. And I've barely even finished this room. I'm being so slow. This is terrible. I wonder if, maybe we could pick, like... Do you think if I painted the walls blue in there, that would be good? Or maybe if we just had some more yellow in general? As like an accent? I don't know. I don't know. I think that I probably won't raise the goal again, just because we're gonna end stream in the next like half an hour-ish. So maybe it would be smart if the new goal is to like smash the current goal and just blow it out of the water, you know? Because I don't want to raise it to like 31. I feel like it's nice to have like that even number as the goal, and then we just like make it look so silly that we've passed it so far, you know? Okay, I agree. Moss said trans joy or else. We got Lilypad and Kit Kat with the donations too. Thank you so much. And if you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway of Nifty Knitting, and you can type the word Nifty in the chat for a chance to win. Hey, I never used that hippo. Is that weird? That's from Lovestruck. What if we tried it? Let's give it a try. I'm gonna look at some of the stuff from Book Nook too. Because then I can put like, I don't know, a little car in there and other such things. Okay, this is a copy of Nifty Knitting. I'll give you like 10 more seconds to enter if you want a chance to win Nifty Knitting, and then we'll draw the winner, okay? So get those entries in if you want to knit. You can type the word Nifty for a chance to win. Okay, ready? The final winner of, or the only winner of Nifty Knitting is, in 3, 2, 1, draw entrant, Tiresome Jellyfish. I like that username. Tiresome Jellyfish. All right, I will whisper you your code, Jellyfish. And I have one last giveaway code for the stream, and I'll do that in a few minutes, okay? So congrats, Tiresome Jellyfish. Hopefully you enjoy it. Anonymous and Ty, we're all in this together. Thank you for donating too. What do you think about that? Is it okay like that? Maybe I could get some of the stuff from the Comfy Gamer kit. Because I wonder if, I don't know, like for example, if I were to put this backwards, that might be cute. But then perhaps I could have like a little picture and some candles. I use these on the other side, but I'm gonna try them. Okay, go away. Oh, geez. Now we're really in trouble. You go like that. You go like that. You go back there. Okay. That could be yellow because we're trying to bring in more of that. I guess this could be yellow too. How many packs are in this build? Oh. Too many. So many. We also just passed $31,000 raised for Trans Lifeline. Like, what the heck? How is this possible? I'm gonna use the little cat picture, I think. Oh, lavender! That's good, right? How many packs? Yes, is how many. Nankira says Trans Joy Forever, thank you. We got non-binary Elliot with the donation. Ty and Rosa and Riot, thank you for the donations. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. This is just amazing. It really is amazing what we've been able to do together. So thank you for helping me do this. Joanna, I won't close the fundraiser. So it'll still be up. The fundraisers, like these Tiltify ones, I never like retire them. They retire themselves after 60 days, I think, of inactivity. So like that means if nobody donates for 60 days, it like retires itself. But that it'll be open for a while, and usually like it ends up being open for a few months just in general because people like see it in the VOD and stuff. Like my St. Jude fundraiser from last year is still open because I don't close them, and like people have donated occasionally to that. So even though we're not like actively fundraising right now, like it still is there. So I guess I will retire that one though because I'm gonna make a new one in May. But yeah, it stays open after stream. So if you're watching this VOD like next week or whatever, if you're in the future, it'll still be there. Or like if you see my YouTube video from my main channel today, or you know next week or anytime, it'll still be there too. The money goes straight away, Conley. That's the beauty of Tiltify. I don't touch the money. When you pay through Tiltify, it basically pays directly to Trans Lifeline, and it's like tax deductible for you and everything still. Tiltify is like a tracking tool essentially. So it's able to be like tracked for us, but the money goes to them. So they don't have to wait for it to close to get it or anything like that. They just get it as we're going. Otherwise I would close it. if they needed to be closed for them to get it, I would close it, but they get it straight away. So yeah, Tiltify takes like a teeny tiny cut, Emily, but it's a very small percentage, and that's because they have to pay to operate Tiltify. So that like maybe is distressing to hear, but when you think about how much money we have been able to raise through Tiltify, like it's a really effective tool. So it's like a justifiable, I think, that they take a little tiny cut to run their service, if that makes sense. But yeah, I like a lot of charities work directly with Tiltify on purpose. So like they're well aware of that. They're like on Tiltify on purpose knowing that. But it's like they're, collecting, tracking it. They have all the polls and stuff, all these, like this is their donation bar and everything. It's a really great service. It's a great tool to use. I've raised almost $3 million on Tiltify over the last few years. I think that we're gonna get to $3 million on Tiltify this year. Let me actually check what it is right now. Yeah. This is how much money our community has raised since September of 2017. So we will surpass that this year, without a doubt, during our St. Jude fundraiser. Yeah, so that is kind of wild. When you think about that, and you put that into perspective, that is a shocking number and is really, really cool that we've been able to do that. Because I think in the grand scheme of things, like our community is big, but it's not as big as a lot of like people on Twitch and stuff. Like there's a lot of streamers that are massive. And we are mighty, this community. it's really cool what we were able to do together. I think it just goes to show you like the power of community in that way. And like I was saying earlier, it's not because people donate like $10,000. No, it's people giving like $5, $10, $2 at a time. And it really, really adds up because there's just a lot of us. It's a joint effort and it goes a long way. It's really, really special that we were able to do this. And it also makes you think like, you just kind of wish that more creators would do stuff like this, because there's a lot of power in community on the internet. It's really awesome. I mean, granted, we have really special community. I think we have a unique group. We got kind of lucky with this. But gamers love charity. Yeah, for real. Specifically, simmers love charity, I think. Which has been really cool to get to see and get to experience with you all. I just feel so lucky to be in a position like this. Like, there's just something so amazing about being able to come on and be like, hey guys, there's this thing that I care about. Can you help me? and you help me. Like, you really come through with that. And I just, it's amazing. It's amazing. I don't even know what to say, like how to properly thank you all. We've got Hannah and Megan and Money and Amy and Ian and Orion. Thank you for the donations. I'm so sorry, Anonymous, about Montana. It's like sickening to see what's been going on, and like all of this legislation that's been happening. It's horrible, and I'm really sorry. I mean, I know a lot of us here are in red states and in places like that, and I'm really sorry. So we do what we can. We power through. But oh, and somebody else said, sorry, we have another donation about the wallpaper. They said lavender wallpaper. I don't know how many wallpapers we have that are that purple, and I'm kind of trying to break away from, not that I don't want it to be lavender, but I'm kind of trying to, I don't want it to all be one color, because the other rooms are quite colorful, so, I don't know. Valkyrie, that really means a lot to me that you say that. I was kind of trying to like touch on that a little bit earlier, like just how meaningful it is, I think, for a lot of, and I don't want to speak for anybody, but I just feel like it's really, really meaningful and really powerful for the folks in this community to be able to see the sheer number of people and like the volume of support for trans folks. It goes a long way. I mean, especially because a lot of people, maybe they live in a small town, maybe they live in a red state, and they aren't really around a lot of other trans people in real life, and it feels very isolating, especially with all of the stuff going on right now. So to come here and to have this, I think means a lot to people. So thank you for providing that space for everyone. Like, it's a team effort to make a safe space like that and to be supportive like that, and it's really nice that we're able to do that, you know? It's very heartwarming to have that for people. Okay, let me look at purple wallpaper. The jump between like this nice, I don't know, heartwarming conversation to like, let's think about purple. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we did that, we'd have to pick a different curtain. I almost feel like I should pick different chairs. And maybe that's the way to like bring in another color through the chairs somehow. I don't really know what chair it would be, but teal? I do actually kind of like this blue color, and that matches the carpet a little bit. But maybe that makes it a little bit more mismatched, like a lot of the other stuff is. So perhaps it's better. Scarlet. Oh my gosh. We make it Scarlet instead. Anonymous, Jenna, and Tosh, and Jude, and Annabelle, and Earth Angel, thank you for those donations too. Okay, let me think real quick. Maybe I'll open the last giveaway while we're sat here talking. This is the last code that we have today is for the backyard stuff pack. Oh my god. Because of the limes. Okay, if you want to enter for a chance to win backyard stuff, somebody gifted this one to us. The code was given to us by somebody in the chat. So you can type the word lime in the chat. Just L-I-M-E, singular lime in the chat for a chance to win the backyard stuff pack. This one is also global. It's a PC and Mac code. So it'll work as long as you have the Sims on your computer. Abby and Cat Lady, thank you so much for the donations. $100 from Cat Lady. Elizabeth and Queerly Brazen and Glowbug, thank you for the donations. Abby said, for my trans friends that deserve to live happily and freely. Abby, thank you for that donation too. You are all just so generous and so kind. It's really amazing. Let me put a couple more things, like maybe from Parenthood. I really like that. It's like a set of magazines. And that kind of comes in a bluish color. It's not really like the right shade of blue. Maybe I'll do it in brown. But I like it as clutter. I think that the colors are kind of working well enough, right? I keep trying to tell myself. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Yeah, it's like a lot of jewel tones. Yeah, and I like that about it. It's kind of cool. Maybe there could be a cat bed? I don't know. Or like at least some cat toys. Could be kind of nice. I could put this right here. All right, if you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway of the backyard stuff pack. And you can type the word lime in the chat for a chance to win. I will always have a very special place in my heart for backyard stuff because it was the first Sims pack that EA ever gave me a code for. And my channel was not very big and it was a very big deal and literally, like, dare I say, changed my life. So I have really fond feelings for backyard stuff. It's not their best stuff pack, but it's not a bad stuff pack. So it has that big shark water slide thing. Love and support for everyone in the trans community donated. We got Dag with $20 for their baby sister. We got Elizabeth and Abby. Thank you. I said that already, didn't I? Oh God, I'm falling apart. Thank you again. Yeah, it is funny to look back on that, Lauren. I don't know. When I got that pack, I mean, my channel wasn't small. I think I had like 20,000 subscribers when they gave me early access. Or I don't even think it was early access. I think it was just a code to backyard stuff. And 20,000 subscribers is a lot of subscribers, but like comparatively, we raised more dollars than that today. So like in the grand scheme of things, it was a lot smaller than my channel is now. So it's just really, really cool to think back on. Wow, we raised more dollars than that today. Oh my God. That's so weird. I never thought about it like that. To me, like, that was like yesterday to me, you know? It was a long time ago, but it was like yesterday. So that's really wild. Wow, okay. Let's do this bathroom. And if you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway right now of the backyard stuff pack. I'm gonna spin a color to use for the bathroom. If I get the same color another time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I got so excited about bubblegum and it was mustard again. We already spun mustard. I'm spinning again. I'm spinning again. This wheel is cursed today. All right, I'm gonna use Scarlet. I'll use Scarlet. I don't really want to remove them, but it is annoying. Okay, last call though. You can type the word lime in the chat for a chance to win backyard stuff. I only have one of these, but I'll draw the winner here in a second. And then we will finish this bathroom, I guess. I'll probably wrap the stream up relatively soon too, which it's kind of sad, but I have been live for like 4 hours. My poor mods. So, okay, ready? The last winner, the last giveaway of the day, in 3, 2, 1, is Ann Stickles. And congratulations, you are gonna win the backyard stuff pack. You get to have a shark slide. Let me whisper this to you real quick, Anne, so you can download it. And then if you could just reply, so I know that you've seen it, that would be super helpful. We did 29 giveaways today. I was gonna do 20. And then we ended up doing 9, because I used 2 of the ones that I had saved, and we also got a bunch given to us by some people in the community. So that is really cool. 29 giveaways is a lot of Sims packs. So thank you everybody for partaking in that. The next giveaways that I'll do will probably be in our next fundraiser in May. So we'll spread them out. We'll save them until then. Oh, and it's the 29th. There you go. 29 giveaways for the 29th. But a lot of them were kits too, which is nice to get to have, but they're a little bit smaller. This has been just like the most amazing day, honestly. Like I'm so grateful for all of your help with this. It really means the world to me. You want the bubblegum bathroom? Do you think bubblegum is gonna be weird? I'm kind of curious. Honestly, I'm kind of curious about the Scarlet thing. I'd love to try and use like a fun tile if we can. Like, isn't that kind of nice? And then maybe we try and do like an orange or... Oh. Don't do that one. I actually think that kind of matches with the house. Let's try Scarlet. We can do bubblegum bathroom upstairs. We have more bathrooms still. So we can do more of it. We also didn't get to any of the bedrooms, which hasn't worked out very well, but we'll finish this on another stream. Let me look at my own stream schedule real quick too. So on Monday, I have another build to finish still. On Monday, I want to finish that moldy apartment building that I was making. On Tuesday, we're playing Among Us. So maybe on Wednesday, we can finish the randomizer build. This one. Because we have to do mold Monday. And then Among Us is April 1st is on Tuesday. So we have a lot going on next week. Let's go mold Monday. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited for Among Us too. I'm looking forward to it. You put the dye in live stream chat and a before picture. Oh my God, Brew. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Maybe once you dye it, Brew, I'll show stream on the next stream so they can see it. Mold Monday, Traders Tuesday. What does that make Wednesday? Wheel Wednesday. I was gonna say random, like random with a W. So Wheel Wednesday makes more sense. Wacky Wednesday. Oh, Wacky Wednesday is good. Weenie Wednesday. Random Wednesday is so dumb. Random with a W, Wheel Wednesday. Maybe random is more fun though. I don't know. I'm gonna write that down on my stream schedule. I'm gonna put this in my stream schedule too. I'm gonna be like Trader Tuesday, Random Wednesday. What's Thursday? I will base my stream schedule off this, by the way, if you have any ideas. Like, Troubling Thursday? What happens on Troubling Thursday? Wait. Throwback Thursday? What if we play like The Sims 2 on Thursday? Oh my God. Let's play The Sims 2. We'll call it Throwback Thursday. Guys, we have a theme next week. Okay, what about Friday? Any ideas? It's like Spirit Week. You think Freaky Friday? Is that too on the nose like Throwback Thursday is? Fire Friday? Oh. Okay, you know how there's that like, the scenario, the like unlucky chef scenario? And they catch fire all the time? What if we played the unlucky chef scenario on Friday? And we call it Fire Friday? and then we burn the house down. Okay. Me making my stream schedule as we speak. Saturday, any ideas for next Saturday? Oh, we could play with Otis. Maybe he like has a new life plan. He's over the music school. He wants to be a chef. Stanley Saturday, and then we do like a rags to riches. We renovate the fixer-upper for Stinky Saturday. No, wait. We call it Stinky Saturday, and we renovate that fixer-upper build in the new world. Okay. I've been meaning to do that. So that's good. All right, our schedule is prepared for next week. It's Spirit Week. We have a lot of dumb ideas. This will be fun. I'm ready. I love Spirit Week. Should we dress up? No, it's not dumb. It's fun. It's not dumb. It's fun. All of this because of Mold Monday a while back. Basically last week, not like this week, but the week before. So at this point, like almost 2 weeks ago, I built something stinky on stream. And then I rated Steven, and somebody in chat was like, haha, Mold Monday. And I was like, wait. I think you're onto something. So then on Monday of this week, I called it Mold Monday, and I made a moldy house, and we're gonna finish it next Monday. Oh, maybe in our big fundraiser in May, we could have like an actual Spirit Week. We could dress up for real. We could have like themes. What if that's like the last week of the fundraiser? We do Spirit Week, and we have like pajama day and like... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna write that down because that's really fun. Okay. And then we could have like a Discord channel for it, and you could all post your like outfit. It's like homecoming week. We could have like a dress as your favorite sim day or something. You know how people go to Disney and they like Disney bound? And it's like cosplay light because you can't wear costumes into Disney. So they'll wear like a red skirt and polka dots and say they're Minnie Mouse Disney bounding. But we could like sim bound. And you could like cosplay light, like wear a green shirt and purple flip-flops and your Eliza pancakes. Oh my god. We have a lot of ideas. Okay, I'm gonna start thinking this through. This is why, like I was saying yesterday, I don't plan out my full schedule for May in advance because you kind of have to like give yourself some wiggle room. If I had planned my whole schedule already, what would I have done? We'd have to rethink it. We need room to change our minds. Oh, I'm really excited. This is really fun. Julie and Morgan, by the way, thank you for the huge donations to Trans Lifeline. And Laura and another anonymous donor and Maximus and Hannah, thank you all so much. I'm gonna finish the bathroom and then I'll probably wrap the stream up because we've had a lot of fun today and it's gone really well and I just am so grateful for you all, but I want to make sure we get a little bit more progress on the build because I've kind of flopped this. I could wear my weenie costume that day, I suppose, Conley. Or should I save it for a different day? The high school leadership kid in you is thriving with this. It's so fun. It really is fun. I think I might dress as Eliza Pancakes for it. But I've done that before, so is that boring? I don't know, maybe I pick somebody else. And once I figure out all the theme ideas, I'll tell you in advance. And so I will do it towards the end of May, you know? Oh, Lil Grimsy! Oh, wait. Now, the return of Lil Grimsy would be kind of fun. Or should that be a different day? I'll have to think about it. I'll have to figure it out. Have a good night, C. I was gonna say, oh, I got distracted by all this silly discussion about costumes. I wanted to take a moment to thank all of my mods again for their help, especially with the giveaways, because I could not do this without them. Like, they type the messages that I can copy paste to the winners, and it really is helpful. And like them being here to help run the chat and Brew dyeing their hair, etc. It's very helpful, and I can't do it without them. I randomly decide to do these big events, and they just are like along for the ride, and they're like, yeah, we're down for this, we'll help. And I really appreciate it, and I'm so thankful for them for it. It goes a long way. So thank you to the mods. You were very awesome, and we are very thankful for you. And I'm gonna finish the bathroom now. Oh my God. The way I was just sat there, I wasn't even moving the screen. Like, I was actively not playing Sims for so long just then. I'm so sorry. People come here for Sims gameplay and they didn't get much of it today. But it was a fun stream. It wasn't my fastest build, but it was a fun build. So it was worth it. Does this come in orange? Oh, it has red. Oh, I kind of love that. You have not been productive at all. I'm sorry, Tilly. I understand. I understand. The fundraiser streams are really fun. It's a really good time. And it's such a, like, I don't know, it's just such a positive, like, great thing to do together. Oh God, Tilly. I'm sorry. Look, I'll get off stream soon so you can finish your your assignment. I'll stop distracting you, I promise. I'll help by leaving soon. Ooh, I like that color actually. That's pretty nice. Be gone, streamer. What a wild thing to say. Be gone, streamer. Kat, Aaliyah, Julie, thank you so much for the donations to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put the toilet right here. I just haven't put it yet, sorry, don't worry. I didn't forget. I was gonna put it over here on this side. That was my plan, at least. I swear I didn't just like abandon the toilet. Okay, base game. There we go. Ah! Wicked Mary just donated $1,000 to Trans Lifeline. Sorry I screamed at your donation. I didn't mean to be. I got like jump scared. I just wasn't expecting it. I looked over and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of zeros. Thank you so much. They said super fun stream. Thank you for that incredibly generous donation to Trans Lifeline. Mary, that is so beyond kind of you. I don't even know what to say. I feel like you can't be appropriately thanked for something like that. I thank you so much. And Stanley Small Toe donated as well. Oh my goodness. The whiplash between these things. Thank you for, seriously, thank you for your generosity. Every single person here today being generous, not only like with donations, but like generosity with your time and like in you being here and supporting the stream. It really does mean a lot to us and it goes a long way. Oh, I gotta press the button. That one's for you, Mary. That one is for you. Thank you so much. But yeah, anybody who's been here at all throughout the whole day, I can't thank you enough. And everybody who donated, thank you so much. It really means a lot to us. It's just unbelievable what we can do together. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Lexa, thank you for the $20 who says you matter. Thank you, Lexa, for the donation and for saying that to everybody in chat. Where is... Oh, I wanted this one because I wanted to have like the gold on it. I don't know about the brown, but I will try it. And then maybe we put this in here. I love this item. So cute. Okay. Tony Stark with the donation also. This shower is from For Rent if you're looking for it. It's really nice, right? I like it. Okay, I feel like that is as much as we can do today. I feel like that is the best that we can pull off for today. We'll have to finish the rest of it on Wednesday. But I actually like it a lot. Considering the fact that we like randomized a lot of this. No, it has bedrooms. It's just not done yet, Link. This will be a bedroom, this will be an office, and then there's 3 more bedrooms upstairs, plus a dungeon in the basement. That was randomized. I just didn't get to any of the bedroom furnishings today, but we'll finish them on Wednesday. On Random Wednesday. So dumb. But we'll get to it. But I was gonna say, like, we tried really hard to make it seem normal despite the wheel being really weird, and I think it was okay. I think it was like genuinely good, like it worked out. So I'm very pleased with this. We did what we could, it turned out nice, and we'll make sure we finish it in a couple of days. So I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday for Mold Monday. And I'm planning on playing games with Steve on Monday night. I don't know if I'll stream it or if just he will stream it, but either way, like I'll be around on Monday night too, like a Simsy After Dark vibe on Monday. I guess I'll probably stream it. It depends how I feel. I don't know. I'll probably stream it, but if not, he'll stream it. But we're gonna play games with Steve on Monday. I think we're gonna play Truck Sim. I need to install it again on my new PC. I should write that down too. To-do list, okay. Install Truck Sim. But I think we're gonna play that on Monday. Nice. Mold Monday turns into... I'm trying to think of an M that goes with truck. I don't have one. Sad Monday is what it is. Monster Truck Monday! Motor Monday! Miles Monday? Motor Monday is so silly. Okay. Okay. So we'll do that on Monday. And thank you again, everybody. I know I've said it a million times. I'm just going to say it again. Thank you again for all your donations today to Trans Lifeline. This is so much money. I mean, I don't need to tell you twice. We can see $32,000 is so much money. It's going to go a long way to help a lot of people. Trans Lifeline is a really wonderful organization. It's so nice that people have access to this, to be able to call and talk to other trans people. It really is meaningful to a lot of people. And so thank you again for helping us to do this for them. This is just so cool. It really is amazing what we can do together. When it just goes to show you the power of community and like what you can do when you band together. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think on that note, I'm probably gonna go and find somebody to raid. Maybe somebody who's playing a little bit of The Sims or something. Could be kind of fun. Oh wait, this is not The Sims. But I think I want to go over, my friend Lee Chat is playing Stardew Valley, doing mines and Junimo Kart speedruns. And if you watched any of me playing Junimo Kart a few months ago, you know that I about lost my mind playing Junimo Kart. It almost pushed me over the edge, but she is really good at it. It's really impressive. So we can go over there and say hello maybe. It's really cool to watch someone speedrun that's like actually really good at the game. It's like a really fun thing to get to see. So we can go over there and maybe say hi, and then I will catch you all on Monday and we'll play a couple games, shall we? Yeah, she beat it upside down. Imagine this, like the screen is rotated upside down. She played Junimo Kart and successfully not just played, but beat it with the game upside down. I tried building a house in The Sims upside down and I had to stop because I made myself sick. I was like feeling nauseous, so I had to stop playing. She beat Junimo Kart upside down. How? What? Anyway, so go say hi for me. Thank you again to everybody who was here today, who donated, who helped spread the word, and anything that you did today to help us with this has been so appreciated. And I'll see you all on Monday, okay? Happy Trans Day Visibility. I love you all. I miss you already, and I'll see you later, okay? Goodbye. And stop streaming.